Hey guys, what's up, what's up, what's up? How you guys all doing? Welcome on into the stream. Welcome on in. I see you guys are climbing. I see you guys are climbing a lot. Oh boy, but still welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in, and congratulations to Fly High and also Bonnie. When you threw those rays at me, I'm like, ah! Yes, that's exactly what I was. I was like, what? Siri bot's up and running and stuff. But still, welcome on in, guys. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys woke up with a smile on your face, because just so you know, it looks good on you. A smile on your face definitely looks good on you. Yes, 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 yes. And also, hi to Bonnie. Hello. Hello. Oh boy, oh boy. I have been taking it as easy as I can, guys. I've been taking it as easy as I possibly can. It's been a bit weird taking it easy, but as I said before in the announcement in the Discord server, I have been making sure to do my best to take it as easily as possible. Don't mind me going up and down. I'm just trying to punch a camera. But yeah, I've been trying to take it as easy as I can, personally. It's been tricky. It's been tricky, honestly, but I've been doing the best that I can. Doing the best. How about you guys? How are you guys doing? Welcome on, welcome on. Also, guys, I think I might have found out a chibi style that I actually am happy with, that I actually want to use for my stickers. The funny thing is that mid-session of working on the first chibi, it changed again. My style does not want to stay consistent, and I am going to have to accept that at this point. Hey chat, did you know that Twitch held a special event where you call September, making subscription cheaper? Yeah, I actually want to go over that with you guys, actually. I'm going to kindly ask you guys this, okay? Because of two things. One, I know my birthday is coming up, and for the record, I'll be honest and be pretty blunt honest with you guys, I don't really have any idea of what I'm gonna do that day. I have no idea what I'm gonna do that day because family wants to take me out on my birthday, so you guys might have to wait a day to do anything. And speaking of doing anything, actually I got three things. This is the second thing. If you are a mobile user, Bane, I think that you added a thing into the chat, but I forget what it was called, the command. I forgot the command's name. It allows you guys to purchase the gift subs as if you were on desktop. So if you are a mobile user, please use that instead of purchasing it on the mobile, because mobile prices have gone up, and I worry for you guys. I worry for you guys a lot, okay? Listen. And then the last thing is, I have a date for the subathon. I have a day for the subathon. And as I announced in the Discord server, the day for the subathon and the day for the comic launch is September 28th. That is when the day that is going to be launched. September 28th is when the comic will be launched, and that also will be the day of the subathon. So if you guys wanna, I'm not asking, and I don't expect it. I don't expect you guys, because since it's September, to donate subs. It's again up to you. I'm not going to do like, not gonna do what other people do. I see people do saying like, oh, it's September, do this, do this. Yes, this month, yes, I'm gonna be launching the first few pages, not the whole entire chapter. We're not doing chapters. We're doing a few pages at a time. And for right now, it's gonna go up onto Webtoon, Tapas, and, which is a wild card out here, Tumblr. For right now, as it's going to be. I still have to get the website up and running. I have seen a website that seems up to my liking. It seems up to my liking. I just gotta make sure that I have enough income to do that. I have to make sure I have enough income for that, because in order to hold the site up, you gotta pay for the site. So I gotta double check with everything on my finances and stuff. Sub? Wait, was that it? Was that it, Bane, or was it not? Yeah. Thank you, Bane. I appreciate it. Yeah. But again, like, I'm gonna just go over the rules again one more time. Yeah, okay. So if you guys want to donate subs or get subs at all, use that link. Don't do it through mobile normally. Do it through that link and set it on desktop, please, because I do not want you guys to pay more for the whatever middleman stuff. I want you guys to be able to do that, you know? You know? But yeah, I wanna do a subathon at the end of this month. My first few subathons are kind of weird, but I think I've learned enough. And we're discussing it with my mods. So, yeah, I'm very, very grateful to have wonderful mods, honestly. I'm very, very grateful. Nerd? You're a nerd! Look, guys, everyone look at the nerd! Everyone look at the nerd! Hang on, where is the nerd? Hang on, let me grab the nerd. Where's the nerd? Spec. It's the nerd. No, that's not the nerd. No. 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 Where are you? There you are. Guys, look at the nerd! Look at the nerd! They're a cool nerd! And a nerd you should be following, too. So go follow the nerd! Chase them! 1, 2... Yeet! Go follow them! Yes! You guys should definitely go check them out. Yeah! But yeah, this month is gonna be a bit of a weird month and a busy month. Though it's not gonna be as busy as it was in August. I'll be honest with that, guys. I'm trying to make sure... I'm doing pretty good, Tommy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just explaining stuff and talking with the chat, getting things done. Talking out... Like, doing each other daily talking stuff with you guys. Just doing the daily talking stuff with you guys. Oh, by the way, if you guys do exclamation Tommy cute, you get candy. There you go. But, me. This month is gonna be a bit of, like, a weird month. I want to try and add in some games every now and then. What is this truth, Tommy? You know you're cute. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just do, I'm gonna be trying to add some games in at the end of art streams if I have enough time. I'm gonna get you an oh dear. Oh dear, whatever shall I do? Oh boy. But let me get the stuff that I need to say out first. But yeah, I've been planning stuff here and there, just trying to take it as easy as I can. It's still packed and stuff, but I'm doing the best that I can to take my days little by little. Especially with September, because September is, a lot of people like to say, like, September should be the easiest month. Not exactly per se. It's a bit weird, but with you guys, it's much more fun, honestly. Gotta play it again, by the way. I want to play that again, and also, Tommy, I want to play Monster Hunter with you. We gotta plan a day out for Monster Hunter at some point. We gotta plan. We gotta do the planning. Maybe during my subathon, we can, maybe I can do some collabs during my subathon. I just gotta plan out what times and what days to do that. You know where to find me. Yes, I do. I know where to find you, indeed. Also, guys, I have decided that I'm going to choose Team Present for Splatfest. That's what I've decided. How about you guys? Have you guys decided what you guys are going to choose for Splatfest? Any idea? I'm going to choose Team Present because the present is a present. Okay. But yeah. Guys, we got some stickers. We got some YCHs to do. I do have one more YCH, but I'm waiting on them to send me the reference, and until then I can't complete it, but we can get one YCH done, and then we'll get 2 stickers done. And by the way, guys, I think you guys are gonna like the stickers. I think you guys are gonna like the first 2 stickers, because you know why? They're Zachary and Eric. And I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait to actually make these and print these. Because they're so freaking cute. They're so cute. I can't help it. Meh. Okay. Here we go. Let's get on to the show, shall we? But guys, look at these absolute little units. Look at them. Look at them. We got Zachary right here. Oh wait, my blanket is on. Why is my blanket on? I don't want my blanket on. No blanket today. Can't be too comfy. But yeah, look at Zachary. Look at him. He's so small! He's pocket-sized! He is pocket-sized! And then we got Eric! We got Eric on a beanbag! We got Eric on a beanbag right here! And he's playing on his little, totally not licensed, Nintendo Switch. And he's playing on his Switch! And then, of course, we're gonna work on the YCH drawing today. So, But yeah, I've been trying to think of ideas. I might redo Zachary's because I kind of just like this. I've kind of figured out a bit of a style that I want to do where the body is rectangular and then the legs are also semi-rectangular, more or less. I'm still working on it little by little, but we're getting there. We're getting there to a style that I like. Chibi styles are tough. They're very, very tough because I have to try and shrink down the character, but also keep them still recognizable. Hey, let me go ahead and get the reference sheet for the YCH we have to draw. Give me a second. There's no body, so I kind of have to wing it. Hope the copy's okay with that. Lucky ducks. But so, how you guys all doing though? What you guys been up to? Tell me, tell me, tell me. I want to know what you guys have been up to. Yesterday, or not yesterday, last week we weren't able to hang out as much because, again, I had to cancel streams and I also had to relax. So, I want to know what you guys have been up to. Tell me. What quests did you guys do? What things did you do? Web novel? Ooh. Being a spin. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be a bit hard to draw these because they have like a little bit of a mask on them. But I'm gonna do the best that I can to make sure that this looks pretty good. Hmm. I want to try and make sure that this looks super cute. Right here. Drawing has been painful. Why has it been painful? It shouldn't be painful. It should be happiness. Animation specifically. Ah. I still agree. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out how to draw this hat because it's got teeth right here. It's got teeth right here. And I also want to make sure that the face right here is there. So, trying to figure this out. Yeah, last week was a bit rough for me a bit, guys, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I will admit this though, that it was very fun to see you guys getting excited about Core Keeper. Like, it actually made me really, really happy about that, because I want to do more stuff like that on stream, where I bring friends on and we all just game together, like, you know, and it's a progressive kind of game. Like, progressing, where we make progress little by little. We build stuff little by little. I want to make that a common thing here. I want to do that, you know? So I'm glad you guys liked it, because I had just so much fun just gaming with the others. I just had so much fun. Okay, so let's see here. It's got extra bits right here. I don't know if I'll be able to add in that. Oh, I just got an idea because I can't see the rest of what their design is. What if I just did this, where there's like a little tail right here? Okay, and it's just wagging, maybe. This means that there won't be any candy per se in there, but I think that that's okay. I'm trying to get the face on this just right. Oh, by the way, did you guys hear that Honkai is gonna be having, I think they said 4 5-star banners coming back, I guess? I think. I heard that Black Swan is one of them, but I didn't hear what the other ones were. And also Fly High, thank you for getting an orb drawing of Zachary. I'm not gonna lie, I've been like staring at it like all week, honestly, all weekend. Thank yous. That was just so sweet of you. Very, very sweet. Hmm. It was very, very sweet and a very, very nice thought. I appreciate it. Wait, where's the horn coming from? I think that the horn was coming from there, but... I'm gonna have the hair kind of do this. hope that this is coming out the way that it should. But I'm the artist, I should know. Sometimes you just don't know how the final piece is gonna look until you finally get through the rest of the sketching. Mm. There we go. But yeah, if you guys want to know when the pages are gonna go up and stuff, I'm gonna plan on making... I feel like that this month, or like not this month, like probably this stream, or probably next stream, which by the way, next stream I plan to try to finish up chapter 1 entirely, like all the coloring, all the line art, all that. The text, though, you guys will have to wait to see until the comic launch, though. That's gonna go up for Ko-fi members, of course. Ko-fi people are gonna get the access to see the pages before. And I'm gonna plan on releasing the first 7 pages of chapter 1 on Tapas, Webtoon, and Tumblr. And then after that, it's gonna be page by page updates. So I'm gonna put down on Webtoon and Tapas, oi, because since I'm releasing the page to launch it off, this is gonna be the first 7 pages. But then, after that, it's gonna be a page by page update, and I'm gonna try and do at least, maybe if I can handle it, 1 page a week if I can. I feel that it seems reasonable, personally. 1 page a week. It's not sure what day a good update day would be. I'm not sure. Probably Sunday, maybe. Hmm. By the way, for those that do play Honkai, which characters are you gonna pull for the reruns? Just curious. I actually looked at my Honkai Jade account today. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I have over 12,000 Jade saved up, and I'm kind of looking at it like a little bit intimidated per se. I'm like, I did not mean to save up this much Jade. How? How it did save Jade? I'm pulling for Fiaksha. Is that the new one? Is that the new one? I believe that's the new Fox-like character, I think. I haven't like, progressed my story as much. That's the only thing I haven't done. I have yet to do that. I'm still in Penacony because I'm sorry, Penacony is comfort. I'm gonna give her like little fluffiness right here. But I don't know exactly what is like, you know, down per se, so hopefully that this is okay. You know. Doing my best to follow the rep as best as I can. Since because this is a very rugged kind of character, or like character with those kind of traits, I'm gonna just kind of damage the box up a little bit. Mm, there we go. Okay. Let's see here. Hmm. Also, by the way, quick question because it got me a little bit nervous. The sound is going through, right? You guys can hear the music. Just want to make sure, because what happened last time on the Core Keeper stream? I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, I think that that's how the character looks, so I'll keep it like that. Exciting. Mm, okay, just moving folders and layers around. There we go. There we go. Also, I've been seeing this trend go around lately on Twitter, and I kind of want to do one myself. Like, you guys know, like, the Hatsune Miku in different cultures or, like, different games and stuff? I saw one person make a version of Miku, but in Hollow Knight, and then there was one where it was, like, Black Hole Miku, where, like, Miku's just, like, literally a void. I was thinking like what would happen if Miku was in MZ? Because I saw another comic artist do that for the Miku trend. Kind of wondering. Miku in Modern Zombie. Hmm. Because part of me was thinking like what if Miku was an undead? Maybe. Or what if maybe Hatsune Mikao? Yeah, I could do that. I could. I do actually want to make owl stickers and owl like stickers of other I do want to make stickers of other characters from animes and such that I like to watch. But I think I might make them as the gumdrop owls because those ones are like personally one of my favorites. Maybe. Do it? I also do want to let you guys know one thing. that the gumdrop owl, like, I'm planning on putting that as one of the rewards for the subathon. But I am curious as to what other stuff every artist has to do their Hatsune Miku once no artist said. True. I'm just wondering though, Hatsune Miku but an MZ, I wonder. Would Miku be a hunter? Would Miku be an undead, or Miku would be just be a normal human? I wonder. Because part of me feels like that Miku would be maybe a hunter. DJ Octavio Owl. Oh my gosh. I'm not even sure how I would do that owl. Actually, again, the YCHs for the owls are up, so if you guys do want to get them, they are up. They are up. But I will work on the queue if I do. Like, I want to maybe, like, make a sticker stuff, like, with the owls. I mean, like... If, like, say that owl becomes a merch... I could maybe drop the price a bit if it's for, like, say a sticker, like an owl that'll become a sticker or something. Because I saw like another person do this as well too, like Faye do this and like that, and a lot of people do this, where I want to maybe do that. I want to do that. The tricky part is though, like, again, I don't want to make it too like a sponsor thingy. Like, do you want to sponsor a sticker or something like that? Was thinking. Because I want to make stickers that you guys also want, and I also want to make stickers that I also want. Like, I have been wanting to make Splatoon stickers. I have been wanting to make other stickers too. Just the hard part is knowing if, you know, they will be sought after. That's the hard part. I think that's the hard part in general with making art or making merchandise in general and stuff, or making anything in general, is like, will it go, you know? And I do want to make something that I love, because I love, you know? But I also have to think about the other stuff about it, which kind of sucks the fun a little bit out of it, too. Hmm... Like, there's so many owls out there yet to be discovered. So many. Oh, and by the way, guys, the YCH Pride blankets, those are also back up on the shop as well. Well, in the store. The commission area. You know what I mean. Because the actual shop, the charms and stickers are turned off right now because I have to edit some stuff still. I just wow. I hope that it's okay too that I talk about this stuff, because I worry sometimes that when I talk about the business side of it, it feels, I don't know. I do want to be honest with you though, guys. I do. You know? How does one do this? It almost looks like the hat that they're wearing is like going Okay, now that's kind of just pushing the point now, just to. Also, Beanie, that is a lot of points. I think the last time when you told me that you had that many points, you were like, wait a minute. Many, many points. Hmm. Okay, that's a bit too far. I gotta move that one closer. I think. Yeah, I gotta move that one closer. Hmm. Okay. I do hope I'm doing this right, because like it's a little bit hard to see a bit. Hmm. And I. Hmm. あらせかけまして、いさいなためにさらとに。I don't know if I would take out all the horns. I'm trying though. 'Cause I'm trying to keep like the design in this I'm trying to keep it in there, all of it. So let's see here. Because they've got like a lot of hair and it's very fluffy. Okay, there we go. No, I'll take that out. It was a nice idea right there, but the chomp does not work here. Based on that. Uh, Also, Beanie, you said you're being on Team Present, right? Is Hiro going on Team Present? Or anybody else that you know of? Just curious. Hey. That means we can all fight on the same team. Let's go. Hmm. Also, guys, I will get the background for you guys for the September potluck event for that's going on in this month for the monthly quest. I will be getting that to you guys soon. I just need to spend the end of the day on it. So the background will come to you guys pretty soon. Hmm. I also just liked the lyrics that they had for the Grand Fest. The lyrics that Pearl sang really resonated with me as well. And same with the lyrics for Team Past as well. I almost did choose Team Past. I almost did. But ultimately my my decision went to Team Present because of the lyrics in the song. And as Beanie told me a while ago, a few bits ago, from Uguay, the past has already. I think the past has already happened. The future we don't know, but today is a present. That's why it's called the present. I think around those lines. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I remember there was something around those lines. Hey Tarnish, how goes things? How goes things? You spinning on in, I see. You guys just spinning. Oh, that song. Yeah, I know that song. I remember when I was little, I used to be obsessed with that song, actually. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Ah, yeah. Yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, Beanie. That's why I decided to also choose Team President as well. Oh my gosh, the Pikachu. Wow. Either Onyx, how goes it? Perishes off. Hmm. Oh yeah, Onyx, do you want to see the stickers? You want to see the stickers that we're gonna make for Modern Zombie? Give me a sucker. Making this extremely custom. Behold. Small Zachary reading a book. Just chilling and vibing. I'm gonna probably have like more books around him a little bit. And then, as per usual, Eric. Eric just playing on his Nintendo Swatch on a beanbag. Getting high scores on games, perhaps. We got little Zachary and we've got little Eric. I am gonna adjust Zachary a little bit because that, or I'm gonna just probably just do this really quick. I gotta just decapitate Eric really quick. Just casual decapitation on this. My son, I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. That fixed it. Yeah. See? Just the boy. Only if he accident saving the day before Monday. Why does Eric look like he just found something shocking on the internet for the first time? Well, he's going like, ooh, high score. But I might change it to something else. I might. Again, these are just like really, really quickly sketched up. Zachary is like super stiff. I don't know if I will change that up a little bit because I'm not too happy with it. And then we got Eric, the boy. Maybe because I haven't stiffened this one up a bit. Going for soon. Oh, you're saving for Sunday. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, everybody was surprised when Sunday wasn't announced as the next poll, for honestly. I really hope that they do show up when. I hope that they show... As much as I don't like Sunday, I am hoping that people that do want Sunday wanters will become soon Sunday havers, I hope. You know? Because he is a really, really cool design character. That, or he's probably just shocked about the new game coming out on Onyx. Maybe he's like, oh, a new Dungeon Quest update is coming out! Let's go! Maybe that's why he's shocked. A little bit hard to draw this animal head suit thingy on the top, so I'm doing the best that I can. Like, what element do you guys think that Sunday's gonna be? Just curious. Element and class type, I wonder. Because part of me feels like they might pull a Genshin and they just might say, oh, we have a new class. And I semi kind of hope that they don't do that. Probably imaginary and harmony. I was kind of surprised when I saw that gosh, Robin, right? Yeah, Robin was labeled as destruction. I was kind of surprised about that. Because I could have sworn I thought that she'd be harmony. I don't know. Just sometimes it's kind of interesting to see when the things don't really go. I'm gonna use harmony. Oh, my bad. Wait. Oh wait, she's the neutral type character. She's the neutral type. She's not imaginary. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah, my bad. I am getting my classes confused. Yeah, I was surprised about the elemental type. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah, because I don't know, like Trailblazer when he first launched, or when they first launched, they were destruction. Yeah, I was surprised about them being a physical type rather than an imaginary type. That's what I thought. That's what I thought that they were gonna be. But then when it said, "Oh no, Robin is a physical and harmony type," and I kind of tend to relate harmony being to imaginary type. I don't know. My brain likes to match up things together with other things together. You know? Yeah. What's up? What's up, Onyx? Also, guys, one more thing. My mic has been acting weird in Discord calls, so when we're gonna watch Gravity Falls again, we could watch it Wednesday if that's all right. Like after the meeting that we have to do, we could. We don't really know what Sunday is gonna be. We've heard all sorts of leaks. Trust me, I haven't read it about it. Okay. Imaginary quantum. Yeah. Also, hi there, Brooke. How you doing? Twin fans already got screwed by those leaks. Oof. Also, how are you doing, Brooke? How are you doing? I hope that you're doing well. Gravity Falls. Yeah, we could watch it on Wednesday after the meeting, because like I did want to do it on Friday, but I have to do a lot of stuff during the day on Friday that I will not be able to calm down after that to watch Gravity Falls, and I want to be able to give my attention to Gravity Falls and stuff like that. I do want to watch it, though. I do want to watch it. Next week, we'll probably go back to the Friday anime night stuff going on. Just that this is a bit of a weird week for me. He's been anticipated like the beginning. Well, what's its class type? Just curious. I'm gonna have to start saving up more. Oh my gosh, guys. Because since I have mentioned this, I have started working on owls, but they're honkai owls. Can you guys imagine a Screwlum owl? Because I'm semi-imagining it a bit. It's just a mechanical owl. I swear if they put Sunday and Screwlum in the same patch. I'm not gonna be surprised if they do that, because honestly, they're bringing back 4 or 5 stars, I think. And I'm just going like, ah, there goes my my Jade wallet. Nice knowing ya. I've been saving a lot of Jade, and I've been really happy about that. I still want Boot Hill, though. Ugh. Boot Hill, come back. Come back, please. It's one I've heard in terms of leaking maybe soon, but it's not what's preliminary. I don't see doubt it given the presence of waifus. Fair enough, yeah. That's what most gacha games tend to do, unfortunately. They just like go, oh, we have to bring out the waifus. No offense. Not, but yeah. Oh! How goes it? How goes it? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. A double husbando patch. Yeah, it would be. How was Minecraft? I saw they were playing it. I saw they were playing it. How did the Minecraft go? How did it go? Guys, we got readers. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, my name is Shichibaka Hisa. I'm your local elf in the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And I'm also working on the comic, which will be coming out later this month. Still, welcome on in, guys. How you doing? How was the funny block game? How was it? How was it? I gotta play more of that funny block game, because I'm playing the modded version with some peoples, and I've been like, how does one play funny block game again? But still, welcome on in. We're just working on some YCHs a bit right now. This is a reward, one a couple weeks ago. So yeah. It was fun. Oh, that's good. That's good. Did you guys do any building? Did you guys fight against like any bosses at all? Do tell, do tell. We raided an end city. Ah, so you were in the end area. Ah. I've never gone into the end myself, personally, on single player mode. But it's really, really fun once you get the Elytra. If people want to like policy where this outfit was. I'm gonna listen to it. It's okay, Rook, it's okay. Building the chapel for the server. I'm guessing the Neverless had to raid and run after this, just curious. That's okay. I can still put them in the owl, in the little nest, of course. I'm blocking the mod pack on update. Ah boy. Bane, I might have to sneak into that call if you do that, because I need a mod pack? How does one mod pack? I don't know how to mod pack. I do not know how to unpack the mod pack. Okay, give me a second. I gotta save this really, really quick because I forgot to do that. This is raid nest 4, I think. I need more desk space. I don't have enough desk space. Send help. I can't wait till like the store that's gonna be coming out soon opens up, because then I can get like a desk elevator on this thing to up my monitor to have more space, hopefully. Anyways, let me go ahead and draw a Neverless really quick. So you're building a chapel, you say? Is it like a collaborative server, just curious? Ah, okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, game time. Thank yous. I'm gonna just be drawing up Neverless as an owl. I think I'll draw them as a cube. The cube owl, the best kind of owl. Funny block owl. Also, guys, watch out. An ad's gonna play in about a minute, so make sure you lower your volume if you do not have a subby. I don't want your ears to get blasted by the loud ads. They are quite loud at this time of the year. Nevertheless, but it's a cube. And of course, we can't forget the scarf. Because I'm not guaranteed to get PX'd though. I don't know if I will get the Fox character. I mean, they look cool and all, but they just don't really seem like my kind of go-to. That's a slay. Yee, whenever raiders come on in, I draw the raid captain, the leader of the raid. I draw the raid captain to Oh, okay, hang on. Also, I think that my mic got adjusted. No, it's not a problem, Rook. It's not a problem. I think that I also adjusted my mic for some reason. I updated it a bit right now, so hopefully that's not too loud. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that's a little bit better. I turned it down a bit. We want to hear the cute elf. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's why I was asking, like, if the music was too loud and stuff. But thank you. I'm not cute. I just know that you guys want to hear what I'm saying, so I'm not gonna deny. No! Don't you dare put words in my mouth! Rook, I'm a... Thank you for the sub with Prime Onyx, thank you, but still how dare! No, I'm not cute! Okay? There we go. Don't you... No, I am not! How dare you pin that? No! You have way too much freaking power. I know where you guys are. I know where you guys are. Oh my gosh. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty okay. The chat being crazy as always. Okay, and yeah, I know who you are, okay? The clip page change. What? Wait, really? You know where I live? Peanuts! It's been a while since I've had them. Ay, caramba, madre mía, Santa Claus, like... Okay, and then next I just gotta make this a little bit lighter orange. How's the comic prep going? The comic prep is going good. In fact, we actually have a date launch, a date for the comic actually, when it's gonna be launched. And I was talking about that earlier with the chat, so I think I'll just relay it again. So, I'm planning on having a subathon during... I'm gonna get you guys. I'm gonna get you guys, okay? Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm planning on doing a subathon on the 28th, but I also want to launch the comic with you guys as well. So I've decided that at the end of the subathon on the 28th is when we're going to launch the comic. And I'm going to be launching it on Webtoon, Tapas, and Tumblr for the starting being. And then I'm going to see getting the site. I know I've been working on it bit by bit to get the site, but I have to still look into some things about it because payments and fees and all that stuff, it's just a lot. It's just a lot. I have to make sure I can hold up that thing. Because if I can't, oh boy, we're gonna be in trouble. So, yeah. Yeah, tapas. Tapastic. People call it tapas. That's how it used to be called, and then they changed it. How dare you guys! Yeah, the site's called Tapastic. Or Tapas. Hang on, give me a second. Yeah, it's literally just called tapas. Give me a second, I'll show. Not gonna show my actual login, but yeah, see? See, it's called tapas. So I plan on launching it on this site and on Webtoon and on Tumblr. And if you want to know the comic Tumblr, again, just exclamation point comic, and that's where you'll get the comic for. So, give me a second. Do I not have a thing for comic on my... Yeah, I don't. I'll be updating all that later this month, so that way it's all done. No, I would not. No, then again, you're not the first on that. No, it's okay, Dan. It's fine. Dan, it's perfectly fine to do the OC rambles. Honestly, that's what the OC channel's there for. And besides, we always like to talk about our OCs, so I welcome it. It's always fun to learn about each other's OCs. That's what I like about it. And besides, I know that one of the beans here, one of the owls here, has a lot of lore, and they love lore. Like, they will go feral for lore and also world building. So go on ahead. Maybe they're a Lorax. Lore! Yep. We have a lot of lore munchers here. Yee! So that's why I welcome... If you guys have to ramble about your OCs, go ahead. Go ahead. Ramble about your OCs in the Discord. I am perfectly fine with that. I honestly like learning about your guys' OCs. I like learning more about what you do with your OCs, so yeah. Oh, speaking of which, there is a lore muncher. There's also a lore muncher and a world muncher right there. Hey, a Beanie! Beanie! Beanie, you think it's cool that people talk about their OCs and tell about their world building and stuff? World building, you say? Yeah! I know that you're a world builder muncher. You like to munch down on the world building. You like to go nom 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 when world building is available. Yeah, Beanie is basically the one to go to when you want to talk about world building and stuff. They like she will literally just go, okay, so what do we got? What do we got? She's even helped me with my own world building and stuff, so yeah. There is absolutely nothing wrong with talking all about world building and stuff. Mm. Yeah, Beanie really does. Like, I go into Beanie's DMs and say, so I have an idea about world building. And Beanie instantly replies like, hello? May I know more? May I know more? I want to know more. And I get super happy when I see people get excited about what they are super interested in. And I get even more excited when I see that being shared and worked together with others. Okay. Like, I think if I remember correctly, it was Beanie the one that not recommend, like, made the idea of that I am an isekai elf owl. So, and I love the idea. So, hmm. Like, Beanie's also been offering ideas for MZ as well, too, which I very much appreciate as well. Because there are some stuff that I need to really think about, and my brain cell is not on the level of thinking, so Beanie helps. Hmm. And that's the really cool thing about being in this kind of thing, is that we all have different talents, we all have different specialties, and it's just nice. Okay, where did I leave that thing? There it is. Yeah, dialogue and such are my kind of specialty. I like dialogue. Um, I also like making goals for the characters. But when it comes to world build, sometimes I can get a little bit. That's one thing I gotta mention to you guys. I had to actually sit down with myself and go, okay, what kind of thing is modern zombie? And there's different types of worlds and different types of stories that go on when you're making a story. I.e., one of them being, is your story character driven, or is your story plot driven? You know? And also, do you learn more lore about your story, or do you learn more about your characters in the story? For my story, it's more about the characters. And I'm very used to writing about that kind of stuff. I'm very, very used to it. But when it comes to lore stuff like that, like, oh, here's how zombies began and stuff like that stuff, it unfortunately, yeah. And I wish I could get better answers, but this is all I got. Happy nothing. Hmm. Okay. Almost done. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we all have our own different talents. And I think that that's honestly very, very nice to have, honestly. Because if we were all the same, the world would be kind of boring, don't you think? But we're not the same. No one here is the same person. I have my own differences, and you guys have your own differences, and that's awesome. I have a Sprigatito and Quackly from the newest Pokemon anime series. Ooh! I have yet to watch the new one. How is it? Just curious. How is it? Literally made an entire culture for one species, and majority of people wouldn't know seeing my characters in one setting, but tell me to write a comic, and I'll be sitting, blah. Mm-hmm. It's good. Ooh, yeah, because like I've been hesitant a little bit to watch the new Pokemon series. I'll admit this, that the Pokemon X and Y series was actually my personal favorite Pokemon series. Personally, you're gonna go on for that. Well, I didn't have to watch it on a website because I can't watch Netflix on Canada. Oh, really? You can't? Oh, okay. I now read it. Now read it. Yeah. That's what they would be showing it on a channel of sorts. No, Riley, turn back! Heck you guys. And I was thinking about turning back on the purge, but I'm glad I didn't. No purge for you guys today. Right. It's okay to. No, I didn't! I didn't say it! Okay, I said okay to the other thing! Hacker! No, it doesn't count! Just wait till we meet up again in IRL. can't. Oh boy. I'll bring the bonk hammer so I can hit you on the head with it. This will be fun at the end of the year's clip reviews. No! You know, I do want to make a clip thing at some point. And I'll hold it to me in a second to deflate that hammer. Wait, how about you deflate the hammer with the peanut? Hacker? I'll smack you before you can do that. What? What did you realize? No, I will end you so bad! So people ask me, how is your stream? I'm pretty sure that your chat is very well behaved. No, they are not. They are far than well behaved. I was telling my cousin about what I do, and I showed them. Oh yeah, they are definitely far from behaved. Yeah. So, welcome to Wakahoots. I can cook my followers. Actually, wait. I know what I can do. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta do this. Where the hell did I put it? Yeah, I had the subathon before. I have. Although it was a bit hectic that last one that I did, so. Give me a second. Is there a way to turn off transparency on this? There you go, guys. How's it feeling? Yes, I am in my own little personal hell. No, you guys aren't. You guys are just... I like to imagine that when you guys are crawling up this little ladder that's right here, you guys are trying to escape the flames that you cannot escape from. Just saying. So how was stream today, Shooty? How was it? Oh, it was fine. Oh my gosh. Oh. You wish the parish back up? No, I'm still not gonna give you guys the satisfaction of that. No. You guys got to burn the forest, so there you go. That's your satisfaction, but okay. No, I'm not turning on parish. Okay, now I'm just looking back in the Discord and that's just rude. That's just rude.
Turn parish back on.
No. Because there's no guarantee that you guys will stop doing that if I do turn the parish back on. Or else what? And also, I saw someone mention a comment earlier. Hang on. Let's see here. Also, Dan, yeah, I do plan on doing this over on the need to put in summer. There. Wait, what did you do to fly? I am not. There we go. Let's see here. Wait, why is that on that? Hold up. Alright, now I just gotta thicken the line art. No, is it? No. No, then I that I had show. Go. Right now, just wishing my finger would stop hurting a bit because, uh, it's not doing it good. Hang on. So what happened on stream though? Sorry. Okay, here we go. I kind of based a little bit of the outfit on this one, a little bit based on the barbarian tunic outfit a bit from Breath of the Wild a bit. I based that a little bit with the arms and stuff. That's what I was doing. Just to try and get it to look right. Hmm. I'm gonna keep the fire on for the rest of the stream, guys, so hopefully you guys are good with that. I'll let Viv know that Wakahoots now is in business. Meh. Okay, just gotta thicken these up a little bit. Go. The team president we did a song for us now or never. Uh-huh. Hmm. I don't know. I just feel like I related more to the Splatoon 2 idols more personally. Not gonna happen anymore. I just, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys want me to be honest a bit with us? I just don't know how to react to such thing, because for me personally, I don't know. I don't personally feel like I'm that, you know? So I just don't know how to react. Other than I don't. So that's the thing. You know? I just don't know how. You know? Yeah, like I don't feel like I don't feel like I am that, you know. I don't know how to react to such a thing because the way that I've grown up, cute means an entirely different kind of thing to me. So, yeah. I'm not trying to kill the mood, I'm just being honest with you guys, like, because people are always wondering, like, why do you react so negative or upsetty when people call you cute? I'm like, because I don't know how to. I don't know how to react to such a thing, personally. You know? Yeah. Like, like, yeah, like that right there, Rook. That right there. Yeah, like, for me, cute is a different kind of thing, and it's really tough to explain a bit because I don't know how to properly explain it in words. So I'm just not, I just don't know how to react to it in terms of a positive thing. That's the, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I hope. Kinda. Yeah. And I'm not mad or anything, guys. It's just that I myself don't know how to react or to understand. I mean, handsome is fine, I guess. I guess. Handsome is fine, I guess. I guess it just... It's gonna sound so weird saying it like this, and this is probably the wrong way to say it, but... When... As you guys know, I don't like being called she, her. You guys can call me they, them, or he, him, and that's perfectly fine with me. But... And I know that this is gonna sound wrong, but just the only way I can say it, like... When I hear people say that I'm, well, cute, it sounds like they see me in a feminine manner, and I don't know, that's just me thing, per se. I know that you guys don't mean it that way, I know you guys don't, but my brain unfortunately reacts to that in a way of like that, you know? The counter stuff, I don't really, meh. like, like other words like that, like I'm not too negative on it, but yeah. And I got like, things like that. Absolutely detest being called handsome, masculine. Yeah, like I've grown up like in my time when I was growing up, cute for me was always called as a feminine-ish term, and I know that that's completely different now in today's age. But it's really try to have a plant learn how to drink something else other than water. You know, it's hard to train something else into the brain. You know. Yeah, it's I'm not like, you know, like I'm not wanting to also kill the fun. I'm not, because like I don't want to kill the fun, but also I just don't know how to properly explain it. Words are tricky and stuff, so yeah. There are times that I do feel like I am feminine, but those times are extremely, and I mean extremely rare. More often than not, I feel more masculine than I do feminine, per se. And again, I'm not mad at you guys. I'm not. I just want to figure out how to explain it to you guys, you know? I wish I could do a better job at explaining it, but it's the other way that I can't. Hacker. Don't let me do Jenny, that's totally understandable. Like, I know that the counter was made well before, like, I don't know, before my brain started figuring out, oh, I am, you know, not like saying I am, but again, like the concepts and everything like that was different for me back then, but it's hard to find the genuine-ish kind of thing, you know? Or, gosh, I don't know how to explain it. Choose your truth. Let me see here. I mean, I find plenty of boys to myself. Yeah. And you might provide inspire, not so it makes you feel like seeing if I'm my reaction to it. It's the things. Let's just do too. Not either. Yeah. But the counter thing and stuff. Again, I don't know how else I can explain without sounding like, you know, I don't want you guys to use that at all anymore. I mean, I don't know, like, there are times that I do feel like that, I guess, but also times when I don't. It's weird, you know? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what to word. I hope that this didn't kill the mood. I really hope it didn't kill the mood, because that's my one biggest worry right now, that I killed the mood. I mean, I guess, like... No one's topic. Yeah, like... I don't get mad at all when wording is hard, and I prefer to be honest. Maybe it's communication message to us too. Yeah, like, no, listen, that's fine. Plus, it's important we respect you. Yeah, like, like I know that in my head, in my heart, and also just you guys don't mean it to be like a bully-ish kind of thing. Like, you guys don't mean to, like, you know, be genuine, like, you know, genuine, like a. No, wait. Wording, hang on, leave my word straight. I know that you guys don't mean it in a negative sense, and I know that full-heartedly that you guys don't. It's just that my brain has a trouble reacting to it in a positive sense, you know? So... I'm not like... I'm not saying don't do the Shiji cute thing. If you guys want to, go on ahead. You know, it's fun for you guys, and that's okay. And I'm personally like, okay, it's just going up. But also, like, it's just hard for me to find, like, the positive reaction on it, because, like, I have been so into that, you know, on that, on the one thing of thinking like that. And I'm trying to unlearn it, but, yeah, it's hard. Okay, let me see here what you said. Sometimes feelings are nebulous, that's fine. Plus, it's supporting me to respect you. And I appreciate you guys are listening on this. Genders on the spectrum feel more masculine or feminine on some days more than others, and that is very in the mood. Like, more often than not, I feel very masculine, honestly, because, I don't know, again, this is very weird to say, but I grew up mostly around, a lot of the times, like, people that give, like, masculine-ish kind of vibes, so I was like, okay, that's what I get. And ow, that hurt my ears. Music, calm down. We're having a genuine moment here. Okay. But yeah, I grew up around like that, so I tend to be more masculine. Like, my dad actually has been, like, my family's also respecting that, like, when I don't want to wear dresses, which I don't, you know? I just like wearing the non-binary-ish stuff. That's me. Is cool looking fine? Yeah, cool looking is fine. Like, in my opinion, cool feels like it's very neutral, you know? Because anyone can be cool. So yeah. Eating stuff how fast I do. Hurts me, bothers me. Yeah, one of the things that I had to actually mention to my grandmother the other day and to one of my family members is they said is my memory. As you guys know, I have really, 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 really bad memories, so sometimes I will often forget things. That's why I tend to write things down, because if I don't write things down, well, as usual, I forget. So when I was talking with a family member the other day, they said, oh, but you were at this event the other day. How did you not know that person? Or how did you not know how many people were there? I don't remember much because unfortunately I do not have the memory of solid, you know? Well, not just names, but they said, "Oh, how many people showed up to the event?" A lot. Okay, but how many people? I don't know. So, yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure that like the things are set clear for stuff like that. I can remember the size of the crowd. Mm-hmm. Indeed. What? Wait, did it not play the bonk effect? I didn't hear it. To fix that later. Oh well. But yeah, my memory is literally. This is actually something that's gonna. It played? Okay. Okay. I didn't hear it then. I'm sorry. Yeah, the music on my end. Bane. Bane, I don't know if you're here still, but after stream or something like that, whenever we can, we might have to get together at some point and fix up more of Fubar. And organize the music at some point. I gotta do that at some point. But yeah, like, I'm not mad, guys. I'm not mad. I just, again, I'm trying to make sure that my brain knows, like, yes, you guys know that I'm not mad, but just at the same time, I'm like, how to speak the words. Getting old memories to the point I'm losing basic sound, which is scary to say the least. Yeah, like, my memory is getting really, really bad that, gosh, like, one time my cousin, they told me, like, of a specific event, like, a couple months ago. Yes, a couple months ago. They said, "Oh, this thing happened to me in IRL." And then when I saw them a couple days ago, I was like, "Oh, what happened to you? What happened to you there?" And they said, "I told you. Remember? Don't you remember? Like, I had this thing happen." And I'm like, "Oh, oh, oh, oops." You know? And that's actually something that I'm gonna be mentioning a little bit in my story time bit, actually, like, that you guys will hear soon. My memory is real bad, which unfortunately has led me to some situations. So, yeah. Mm. Really conscious to remember names and size. I'm a person that remembers pictures. If you give me a picture of some place and I'm like, "Oh, that's when we went to that place," then my memory goes right into gear. But if you don't, if I don't see said picture, like they said, "Oh, do you remember that when we went to this place, this place, this place with this name?" Huh? What? Huh? But if you show me a picture of it, I'm like, "Oh yeah, we went on that day, and we also had this, and the weather was like this," you know? Gosh, memory is such a weird thing, but again, going back to the original topic, again, thank you guys for understanding about this stuff. Thank yous, honestly. I appreciate it. Because, I don't know, I've been wanting to bring it up, but I don't know how to bring stuff up. I got worried on how to bring it up without sounding like, mood killer, I guess. That's my one biggest worry all the time. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank yous. Hmm. I mean, just be honest. I kind of would. I kind of would like that a bit. Yeah. Because it just, again, it feels a bit more right on my end. Like, because cool feels like very neutral to me. It doesn't feel like one or the other, you know? Because when I say that something is cool, I'm like, that's really, really cool, you know? So I feel like that could work, yeah. I need to be felt valued and evaluated. Thank you. Yeah, it's just hard for me to talk about. It's hard for me to talk about my feelings because I'm very on guard with my feelings all the time. it's just something that I've done to myself to be on guard. So it's tough. It's tough to do. Hmm. Hi, Kibby. We're just talking about feelings. We're just talking about feelings and stuff, because I've kind of basically said now that, like, I prefer not being called cute, because for me personally, being a person that's gender neutral to a point with masculine, I tend to feel that that cute, when people call me cute, it feels like I'm being seen in a more feminine manner than I am being seen in a masculine or non or neutral manner, as you know. So I'm trying to be I'm trying to be like I'm trying my best to explain it that I prefer being called anything but that, like fuck you, I guess, you know? Cause it just feels like I need to me using it one more time to grab the wording in case the mods want to make a command. Okay. Yeah, if the mods could do that, then that would be great actually, cause yeah. Like the past moments and stuff like that, guys, like they've happened, but yeah. Trying to do level stuff, let me check. But thank you guys for hearing me out though. Thank you guys. Again, I overthink and I get worried all the time when I'm doing this, so yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see here. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Then I struggle with a while. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you know who made the command? I know that it was Tamani. Tamani made the command. I know that. Tamani is one of my mods, but Tamani is very nocturnal because they are enduring. So but I'm doing okay, Kitty. Also, Kitty, I asked you yesterday, if the links were okay and if all the files were okay. Did they get to you safe, I hope? Yes, Tamani is indeed the fluffiest. Yeah, I just want to make sure that they got there okay and stuff and such. Mm, let's see here. I'm gonna just use shadows right here for this. I think I downloaded them when I was actually my computers earlier. Fine. Okay. Just want to make sure that they're good there. I know it's been a busy month, so yeah, I just wanted to make sure that they got there safe and I put the things in the right things and stuff, so thank yous. Okay. And again, guys, I'm gonna say it again and again, but thank you guys, honestly, for understanding and stuff. Like, it's just been something I've been trying to also come up to myself with about, like, even off stream a bit. I've been trying to figure out everything. Because it's tricky. It's tricky. Because, like, I don't want to sound like I'm being rude, but I also don't want to. There have been times in the past that I've tried to express something a bit, and because, well, words are hard and they're so tricky and they can come off different ways depending on how you word, people have actually thought that I meant it in a rude manner. So, like, it's just tricky. Because I want to be clear with my words, but it's tricky. So I'm always drawn to just drawing out my words. After all, art is my first language. I didn't start speaking words when I was born. No, I always started drawing. No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine with. Let's see here. I think that's good right there. Maybe. Back. Welcome back, Bean. Welcome back. So yeah, guys, thank you. Thank you guys for understanding. Hmm. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Welcome back. Okay. We can all just collectively agree on one thing, though. Words are really, really weird, and art easier language. At least I like to think so. It's okay. Thank you for coming on in, Kitty. Okay. And Kitty, I hope that you're doing well. I hope so. Because just so you know, Kitty, you work really, really hard. And I'm proud of you. Wait, did I not color in that yet? I did not. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay, okay. Wait, do I still have my sweat daughter on? Oh yeah, I do. Hang on. There we go. Taking that off right now. There we go. I wish I could have made their hair a little bit longer, but if I did, that means that it would be like super super long. And I don't know if I can make that work with the box. You guys all doing okay? Just want to check in with you guys and make sure you guys are doing okay. Mm, there we go. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. And again, thank you guys for like listening in on that. Like I appreciate it. Appreciate it very, very much so. I really, really do. So, mm, just trying to keep the vibes chill a little bit as much as I can. Um, I think that I'm almost done with this box, I think I might be almost done. I just gotta put the line art coloring on there and then I'm good. Oh, and I have to also add the dots on the eyes. I almost forgot that. Mhm. Right, and then the last thing I gotta do is just put these little dots in the eyes. There we go. I think that that works. I tried to keep as much as I could from this in as possible. I tried. I'm just hoping that yeah. Self-stream is really good in my pod dashboard. Oh, okay. Hang on. Give me a second. Thoughts on reptiles? Have you ever had a pet lizard growing up? I didn't, but my neighbor across the street that from where I am used to have a pet lizard. It was like a huge lizard, and they were really, really cool and very, very comfortable. Sometimes they would let me hold them, and they were just super, super nice to hold, honestly. Very, very scaly, actually. Hang on. That's strange. The thing is, it says, the count, but the thing is it says... Hold up. I hope I'm doing this right. If I break it, I break it. Sorries. Because there's two commands, actually. There's two commands I'm seeing here. I hope I did. Let me see here if I did it. I hope I did it. If I didn't do it, then... Wait, what? That was not the thing I edited. Hang on. Hmm. Okay, I think I got it to work, I think. Wait, shoot. Mm. Yeah, I don't know if I edited it right or I'm not sure. Oh, okay, that's why. I think. Wow. Okay, give it a try now. It should work. I think I got it to work. I hope I didn't break anything. I really hope not. Okay. Hmm. Now the eyes are off a bit. I think I adjusted it. I think I did. I hope I did. Because, like, there's two different commands I'm seeing when I'm looking it up, so I'm hoping I did it right? Apparently it was at owner level, and I'm like, huh? Hmm. Okay, okay. There we go. Alright. We have finished up the YCH. Oh, no, wait, we haven't. Hang on, I lied, I lied. What's your favorite video game? Sonic, Mario? For me, it's gotta definitely be, Legend of Zelda games for sure. But there is one Mario game that I do actually love a lot. It's, Super Mario 64. From the old N64 game, actually. That's my usual go-to whenever I want to play an old classic Mario game, because my dad used to play that all the time for me as a kid. He'd play it for me whenever he got the chance to after work. And it was always so fun to see him play it. And then eventually I started playing it, but I wasn't as good at it as he was, honestly. Because dad's like my dad's really really good when it comes to the Mario games. Me on the other hand, I'm not the best at it. Except for Sunshine. Sunshine is actually one of my favorite Mario games to play. It has a lot of water and stuff. It has a lot of water. How about you guys? What's your guys' favorite game to play? Just curious. Like, what's a game that you grew up with that you absolutely love a lot? Ocarina of Time was actually my first Legend of Zelda game, and that's actually where I started learning how to play the controller backwards, actually. There we go. I do the rapper, that Fun Halo game. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever heard of that one, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've actually heard of that, but that sounds pretty cool, honestly. It sounds like a music kind of game. Is that what it is? There was this one old game I used to play. It was called, it was like a circus game where you played as a bat, and it was like on the old Super NES, actually. But I can't remember the name of it for the life of me, though, unfortunately. Okay, let me just, Ba-da-ba was the rhythm game with the dog. Ah, okay, so I was right, it being somewhat of a music game of sorts. Hmm. Okay, here's another one for you guys. What's a game that you guys have played that you think that other people haven't heard of? Just curious. Like, what's a game that you guys have played that you think they haven't heard of at all? Because there was this one game that I played in, actually, Jaden Animations played it. It was called, like, a Monster Island, where you have to make random monsters out of other random monster parts, and it was, like, really, really funny to see. It was a very weird game. It was kind of like a Mario Party slash Spore game. Oh, and Spore is actually another one. Does anyone here remember Spore? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Spore was like the game where you had to grow your creature. There was like two versions of the game. There was this one where it was on the laptop where it was okay to a point, and then it became really, really weird-ish that I didn't like it. I just liked the making of creatures. Then there was another one where it was like a kind of paper kind of style where you had to literally build the character or the monster from other monster parts. And it was really, really cool. Odd World, Stranger Wrath is very obscure. Ooh. Oh, you remember Spore? That's a Spore. I remember I made one monster in Spore, a creature in Spore. There was this one planet, it was like on, it was on the DS. Okay, it was on the DS. Like, your little friend got caught, you had to save them, and then they got infected with something. So, oh, hey, Tamani! Coffee. There we go. Alright, let me send this off to Coffee really quick. Let me send this up to Coffee really quick. Give me a second. There we go. Send it off to Coffee now. Yeah, the cooldown on the Shijiko thing is really, really long for some reason. Okay. Oh my... Okay then. Ah, so you edited it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Tamani. Thank yous. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, there we go. And that is done. Thank yous. Tamani has been spotted. As long as it's JavaScript. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I went in there and I was like, what am I supposed to adjust? I don't know. Are you more a PC gamer or console? I prefer console, primarily because of the fact that's like what I grew up on. Yeah, I did play some PC games here and there. Like, one of them was the game that got me my name here on the internet, which was Wonderland Online. That was like the biggest online game that I was very... best word I could put to with being seriousness, addicted to. Um, but that was the game that I played the most on computer. As for other games, it was Wonderland Online, then it was Gaia. No wait, it was Wonderland Online, Gaia, then Neopets, Webkins. I know these are like very much web browser games, a bit more or less. But most of the games that I played were mostly on console, because that's what I grew up with. Because I actually didn't have internet access at my grandmother's house, which is where I grew up most of my life. Until I was in like junior high or something like that. If I wanted to get internet, I had to go to the library. Because I couldn't get the thing to do the thing. Which apparently was really weird well, it wasn't weird because it was kind of common, but like I didn't play on the computer very much. Like I got my first laptop, which was the weirdest thing ever because I was strictly like a Windows user, and so my papa gave me a Apple laptop, which was very very weird because I had to kind of remember, oh, I have to do this on this laptop, I have to do this on this home computer. You guys remember when home computers used to be so bulky? Honestly, remember how they used to be like super big boxy? Just big box. I still have actually my big box TV in my room still. Works a little bit. Okay, I want to try and sketch up one for Maria. Let me Maria's reference up. What were some online games that you guys played as growing up? What were some like web browser games and stuff like that? I want to know. Tell me. Like, cause this is like fun to chat about like those stuff, you know? I remember when I was playing Neopets for the first time, it was really weird because it was also very slow loading times too as well. I remember that. Donde? Where is Maria's reference sheet? I had it right here. Hey! Hey, CJ, how goes it? Also, CJ, I told feelings basically. I prefer being called cool than rather being called cute, because I don't know, being called cute for me personally sounds very feminine to me, so yeah. I prefer being called cool and rather than cute. You okay about me on fire? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Pick up food. I kind of would like that. Actually, I would. What were you thinking? Just curious. Clipping. Oh my god, Club Penguin. I remember that so much. Oh my gosh. I always wanted to get one of those little puffy, like puffy creatures as a pet that they had. I wanted to always get one of those in the game, but you had to pay money to get it. And I was like, oh man, come on, let me play it. There was this game more recent. I love Spellbreak. Ooh, see that Chinese food place was open. Not then that pizza. I honestly want to prefer something like maybe pizza, because if you get Chinese, I would only just want to get like not noodles and not rice, just basically just like the food. I don't know. Pizza sounds pretty good though. It does sound pretty good. Because we already had Chinese a while ago. If that's okay. Let me see here. Where is a good pose that I want to give Maria? Okay, that's fine. I just probably won't have I probably won't like eat like a lot of noodles because I want to try and get back on what I'm normally eating a lot. So, like if they have anything like with the protein like that, that's fine. Oh yeah, okay then yeah, that works. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was a magic battle royale? Ooh. Okay, I know the perfect pose for Maria. Okay. Yeah, hang on. Is my phone next to me? Yeah, my phone is. Later, CJ! Love you! Oh, that's why. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my ringer off because I don't know what's been going on today, but lately, like, I've been getting so many phone calls, guys. It's been crazy. Crazy. So instead of guns, it'll be magic gauntlets. Ooh. It's always cool when you find those, like, older games that people don't really hear about, because I don't know. I feel like that it gives like more of a connection or like more to talk about because it's like, oh, do you remember when they did that update? And I'm like, yeah, I remember that when they did that update. You know. Hmm. How do I do the hips right here? Trying to give her like this pose that like she has like a very very grumpy kind of style poses and stuff. So I'm trying to give her like something like that. I might redraw this pose though because I'm not really too happy with it. How'd you get so good at drawing character designs? This is one of your strengths. Actually, character design is actually a little bit of a trickiness nature for me, but I want to say that most of the help came from one of my friends, Hiro. Though for character design, I also like to try and think about. I try to think about like basically like the things that people will remember them by, per se. Like, hang on. Like for Zachary, most of the time I try to remember that his glasses are definitely a key feature for him. Originally, he actually had a necklace on his neck, but then I changed it so he doesn't have that anymore. Hiro, here's one of our mods here, and also a very, very good friend of mine, very, very talented. He actually helped me out a lot with the character designs for Modern Zombie because when I first designed them, they didn't look like this. They did not. Like, actually, let me show you the difference between Zachary before and Zachary now. So this is Zachary now. And here's what Zachary used to look like before. Give me a second. Still a little bit the same, but much more younger. Much more younger, and this was like... Originally, Modern Zombie was going to be in high school, but then I changed it up because the themes just felt way too more mature for the kind of concepts that I was going for. And then for Eric didn't change too much. Like, give me a second. Yeah, here's Eric. He still kept some of his design with him. I just adjusted some things about him a little bit. So that way he wouldn't be like so youngish a bit. And also this is like when I had my thin line art style. Much more thin line art style. I was being too clean with it. But I honestly like this more because it has more like thickness to it per se. Plus there's different outfits now. There's different outfits and I've gotten better with my anatomy and such. Maria was a little bit more different. When people would always think of Maria, people would think of Maria as like a woman. And unfortunately, like when I first designed her, I didn't really do very well for her first design. Her first design, not my favorite. I actually did not like how she came out. As you can see, I have a thing with stripes. I have a thing with stripes for the characters. A lot of my character design, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of my character designs, when they first start out, they will most likely get the stripe treatment. Because a lot of my characters in the past, when I was a kid, used to wear striped shirts. I don't know. I just think it's like a small little thing for them. Yeah, Maria's locks right here and stuff, they weren't as long. They were actually quite short. They stopped right here, whereas now they stop right here. But it did give me some ideas to tweak a bit. And then Alice's first design is actually a little bit more different. And Alice is a character you guys won't see for quite a while in the series. But I will show her still. When I first designed Alice... This was like her 2.0-ish model. This was like her first model. And then the second design that I did of her was this. This is 2023, so this is 2022. And then this is 2023. And then I did some more rough sketching for her on 3.0. Still looks the same as the 2023. But I was like, hair down? What if hair down? Only when gaming or ponytail, you know? And then lastly, here's her current design. I'm still working on a ref, but I'm still working on it. Give me a second. Hey, here's her current design. I have two color sets for her, one with her hair down and one with her hair up and stuff. So when hair is down, it can be down. Yeah. You can tell they've grown so much even before the story started. That's awesome. They put so much early. Yeah, I actually did do some storyboards of chapter 1 and chapter 2 and chapter 3 in webtoon format. But that's when like webtoon was like on the biggest thing for me at the time. I originally started off as a comic artist, mainly like with regular pages, like how I'm doing now. But then I went to webtoon, and I started working in that format for a while, and it was great. But it just lacked the kind of storytelling I wanted to bring out. Honestly, if I'm gonna be blunt, chapter 1 through 3 originally was one whole chapter, but I wanted to split it up in 3 chapters because I feel like that's much more bite-sized. I like making my chapters and my work in general bite-sized, so it's not too overwhelming for the person. Because I'm pretty sure we've all read a story where they give us a heck ton of information all at once in one big chapter, and we're trying to process all of that, which can be really, really tricky when we're trying to just learn bit by bit, which is why I like to do character-drivens, because doing a bunch of lore, not that lore is bad, but character-driven, in my opinion, feels like you actually grow along with the characters. You go along with their journey and stuff. But the one thing about beta designs, though, is that I actually have designs for them when they're in high school, which is actually shown in the story. So, yeah, these designs will be still shown somewhere. They just won't be used as the main area of use. So always hold on to your beta designs. Yeah, I had to relaunch the comic a second time because I originally was launching it a bit in 2023-ish? 2022, actually. And then I said, no, I have to change it because it doesn't look the way that I want it. It doesn't look the way I want it. It doesn't get the feeling that I want. So I changed it up a bit to make it look how I wanted. And that's really hard for me to do because when I put down an idea, I usually have a problem with going with the first, but I've had to learn little by little. And this is something that you guys also can learn too as well. Sometimes the first idea isn't the best, and that's okay because we're still sculpting it out as we go. You know? Sometimes we're still sculpting it, and it's very rare when the first idea actually is the go-to idea, you know? Actually, funny enough, did you guys know this? Modern Zombie was originally going to be a gag comic a bit. It was going to be originally like a comic that was, yeah, like Eric knew that Zachary was an undead. He knew that Zachary's families were all undeads and they had to eat humans, etc. Like it was gonna be like that kind of a comic, but it just didn't work. It just didn't work the way that I wanted. So it took a while to sit back and just start rewriting it. I want to give her like a stance that she's like really pissed. Like she's like, me, I found my art style for chibis. I thought I did. Okay, let me squish this a bit. But I think that it's great though to see this because like if you have beta designs from your characters, it's almost like looking at, I guess in the funniest way I can say it, it's like their baby pictures basically. Like I do have some really older designs of Eric back when he was wearing a beanie. And gosh, he just doesn't look the way that he's supposed to. I'm like looking at him like, dude, I'm glad that you are the way that you are now. You know? But I will admit that I did get a lot of help from Hiro, because Hiro also was writing a comic at the same time I was, and we've kind of like worked together, and all of us have worked together, and it's helped a lot. Really cool you're hearing your writing progress. Seems like you're learning a lot. Like I will have like an area in my files where it's like literally called chapter drafts. I don't know exactly where and when. Like, well, I do kinda. Like, I know like, oh, it's somewhere between point H and point L, somewhere like in the alphabet. That's how I'm using it right now. Like point H and L, and I'm like, okay, it's somewhere between here, but how can I make it fit so it works the way that I want it to? So I'll put like bullet points saying, oh, I want this chapter to have this and this and this, explain these points or show these points in the story, and I'll make that one of the big core focuses. Because if you just go in blazing writing without the skeleton attached, you're gonna have a very, very weak structure. You know? There was a method that I saw on YouTube from this one artist that I like to watch. They're called Lavender Town, I think her name is. Yeah, Lavender Town. She also writes a comic as well, and they basically said, yeah, you can write a story without a structure and stuff, and that's great and all if you want to have fun. But if you really want to tell like a story and you want to know what's going on in there, you got to make sure you set the rules for it, which is something I heavily agree with. That's why I set the one rule: undeads and humans can't have a kid. Because I know that for a fact, people are going to be like, oh, I can make a half undead, half human child. I'm like, no, you can't. It doesn't work like that in my world. It doesn't work like that at all, period. There are reasons behind it why it's not possible. You know? And, you know, what are an undead's weaknesses? Oh, you know, they're weak to this. Why do undeads eat humans? Hiro and I discussed it upon here, but much like how in Tokyo Ghoul a bit, for ghouls, the reason why they have to eat flesh is because if they don't, they go a bit crazy and they will go mindless and attack. For undeads, it's a similar circumstance, but for them, it's also have to do with their face and everything like that. They will literally start to rot if they do not eat. So there's the problem. What is the solution? Gotta eat, you know? So identifying the problems and identifying the solutions. Identifying the problem first is actually the best thing to do, because then that way you can figure out, how can I get this thing and how can I solve it? It actually is a good way to think things, actually. Because usually, like, when the problem is presented itself, then people start going, like, how can I solve this problem? You know? That's something I like to do, like, a lot. I like to try and think about this stuff, and I've mentioned it 1,000 times over that it's probably sound like a broken record here, but thinking is something I like to try and do. It's something I like to do with art. It's something I like to do with my writing or with anything in general. Like, Maria, I want her to give off a specific kind of vibe. I want to give off that, like, you know, she's very, very, you know, secluded. She's not secluded, but she's very much, like, you know, to herself. She doesn't like sharing much about herself. And I hope that when I design her, it gives off that kind of vibe the first minute that you see her. Yeah, she has other outfits, of course, but that's for different work. But when you first see her, you'll see her in this form, right here. And I try to make sure that that's shown to the characters and their outfits. Outfits are a lot to think about, too. For Eric is very carefree, laid back. You can tell that with his design. His hair is messy, so he probably hides it in his hat. You know, his sleepwear, he just kind of wears, like, loose clothing. He's very laid back. For Zachary, it's a bit different. He gives off more of, like, that kind of, like, a studying kind of vibe, but also he gives off the vibe of, like, he has to keep things to himself. You know? he's got things he has to deal with that he can't really explain or tell. And for Alice, I have other things with her as well. There's all sorts of different things to think about when you're making characters. Like, what are the things that you like in a character, and what are the things that you also want to go with a character? You know? What do you imagine them wearing? What do you imagine them saying? How do you imagine them sounding? Is their voice soft? Are they, do they bring, like, can you know, like, they're gonna be annoying, or can you know that they're gonna be helpful? Will they bring joy to the scene, or will they make people go, why are you here? Get out of here. Like, you just know the character's bad news, get the heck out of here. You know? Speaking of that character, you're very good about displaying the personality character to glance. Yeah, I try to study all sorts of different characters. Like, when I was designing William, I was doing all sorts of different research to how I could do it. One of the things that I did like a lot was that I chose characters that are very manipulative. I was looking at characters that are manipulative. I was looking at characters that are also like this and that, their traits, and all sorts of different things. And I know that may seem like, oh, they fit in the cookie cutter kind of thing, but I also try to break that cookie cutter at some point. I try to break it because it's good to have that kind of cookie cutter saying, oh, I need a character that's like this, 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 this. Okay, but how can I decorate the character? You know? You got your cookie cutter, but how can you decorate it? That's all sorts of different things to think about. Because I could have just done the usual thing, like, oh, Maria probably just wears, like, dark clothing and all that stuff, but I wanted to give her a splash of color here and there, you know? Like, yeah, this is the outfit that you'll normally see her when you see her in other places and like that. But I also wanted to give her other outfits, too. Based on the seasons, based on all sorts of different things. It's just a lot to think about. In a way... In a way, it's kind of almost like you're raising kids, almost. Well, guys, meet my kids. These are my kids, I guess. And this is the one that I put in timeout corner all the time. We all have that one character that's like, why are you here? Why did you get into my head? Why are you in here? And it's okay to have those kind of characters. Okay. Hmm. I feel like I need to adjust her hair a little bit right here because it's a little bit too tall right there. And I guess that the other thing too that I have heard is think of your characters like actors, okay? Hiro says this a lot whenever we're talking about characters and about goals, about how we're gonna make this arc play out in our stories and stuff. Think of your characters like actors. Maria has her own goals, Zachary has his own goals, and Eric has his own goals. How do these goals conflict? How do they help each other? How can they be used as a, I don't know, leverage of sorts in the future? Or as a tool in the later future? There's all those things to think about, because not everybody's gonna get along. If everyone got along, then the story wouldn't be the way that it is, per se. You know? Hi there, Olive. How you you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just talking stories and stuff and how to build. We're talking all sorts of different things right now. How are you doing, though? Welcome on in. And I guess that's also why it's best to identify the problem, too. Running through the anime tag, how are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We're just talking about stories and characters. I'm showing off my characters as I'm drawing some chibi stickers for them. I'm working on a comic called Modern Zombie, and the characters that are right here on screen, this one right here, is my boy Zachary. He is the undead character. And then this Eric, he's a human, but he's a good friend of the zombie character, but he doesn't know he's a zombie. And then we got Maria, who I am currently working on right now for a sticker. She is one of the hunters in the city that actually hunts down undeads. So yeah, I'm working on all sorts of different things right now. I'm just trying to experiment some ideas and poses for her a little bit because she's a bit tricky. She's a little bit tricky, being a very closed-off character that she is. I can't give off any like energy pose of sorts. I gotta give off like a pose that's like very closed-off-ish. Yes, Twitch cut on how I like anime art streams. Well, welcome on in, and you're in the right place. We also do comics. We do anime comics. Actually, let me just show. I'm gonna show some of my art, so why not? Give me a second. If you're coming on into my streams, mostly we mostly talk about anime, comics, and also sometimes video games too. And as well, since I'm working on a comic, I mostly do art like this more often than not. For me. Wait, I am fluff now. Hold up. I do want to do some more fan art at some point, though. I'm just pulling up artwork really quick. Yeah, we mostly do anime art. We do all sorts of different kinds of art. I do all sorts of different things. And actually, I'll give my little intro that I normally do. Welcome on in. My name is Shijibaki Hisa. I'm your local elf on the woods. Curse be on 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And I'm working on a comic. I don't know if I like this pose. I liked it at first. Ko-fi or Patreon? I chose Ko-fi because I've had some issues with Patreon here in the past. I do... And plus also Patreon recently has been pulling some things where they say, oh, if you are going through this, then the prices are higher and stuff. I personally prefer Ko-fi. I might go with Patreon, maybe, if I feel that Ko-fi doesn't work very well. For right now, Ko-fi seems to fit my needs. And also it has my shop built in, so it kind of feels good to have it all in one place. And yeah, that's kind of just basically it so far. I used to have a Patreon, but I moved to Ko-fi because of some stuff that I didn't like with the Patreon for a bit. But I might go back. I don't know yet, though. And that's not a bad question to ask. That's actually perfectly fine. I know that a lot of people do use Patreon for sure. I do know that Patreon is more well known. I do know that, so yeah. Oi? Meh? What? What's oi? The other thing that I'm worried about with Ko-fi though is just that Ko-fi doesn't allow like some stuff, and I know the Patreon doesn't allow some stuff, so it's like I'm trying to see which one might work better for my comic too. Right now, Ko-fi seems like the best bet for me. Oh shoot. Hold up, I gotta restart my tracking. Give me a second. I am frozen, guys. Which anime have you watched? I've watched a variety of different animes. I've watched, Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles, Inuyasha, I have watched Tokyo Ghoul, but I prefer to read it personally. I'm more of a manga person than I am of an anime person. I am slowly, little by little, getting into One Piece a bit. But I watch all different sorts of anime. Most of the anime that I like to watch is very much fantasy-esque in a sense. So yeah. Oops, ice spells were too strong. They froze 2G. Yeah. Yeah, my computer is weird. My third monitor is so weird. I'll never forget how my watch Violet Evergarden one, my sister watching Trek 1 and Trek 2 in the background. Oh boy. But yeah, one of my favorite animes, especially, and I wish that they had finished it personally, but they didn't, is Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. I honestly recommend people who want to get into it first read the entire thing and then watch the anime, because the anime does divert after a specific point, and then you have to watch the OVAs, which it's tricky, but it's a good anime series. It's a good one. If you know the series like Cardcaptor Sakura or Ray Earth is also one of them. The author, the people who wrote that, created Tsubasa. So if you know those, then you'll know a little bit of Tsubasa a bit. Because Clamp is very, very well known for crossing over their stories into each other. Okay, hang on. Okay. Also, guys, watch out. An ad is going to play in 1 minute, so make sure you lower your volume if you do not have a sub. Don't want your ears to get blasted out. I too prefer reading manga. Tokyo Ghoul anime was a very painful experience for me. See, I like the animation of it. The animation was fine for me. Personally, because I was looking at how they use color. Like, color is a thing that I like to take into account. And also the music too. But I will admit that there were some things that I wish had been done better. It's why I'm very much a person that reads the manga first, and I watch the anime second. Which kind of sucks on some points, because then when the anime adds in episodes that don't work into the manga, I'm like, what is this? Eh. Also, why is it saying my encoding is going higher? Computer, you okay? The animation was good, but the story and direction was ruined entirely compared to the manga. Yeah, there was like a lot of stuff that was taken out of the anime and scrapped from the manga that I can agree. That's what happened with Tsubasa. With Tsubasa... So, what happened with Tsubasa is that, at the library arc, which is where they go to, and they find, like, this big, gigantic library. The world is basically a gigantic library of sorts. When they get there, Sharon encounters a book, and it basically shows him the last person that touched the book, or opened it. Well, the last person that opened it was very secretive Kurogane. And Kurogane doesn't like seeing his memory seen. Turns out, the book was made a copy from a book that actually existed called the Book of Memories. The same book that had Sakura's feather. And why is this part important? Because when they get out of the library, they originally did leave the world, but in the anime they changed it where they stayed in the world. And I'm like, this just ruins the entire thing, because they're supposed to go to the next world with Sakura passed out. She is not supposed to wake up until several events happen. But nope, they changed it and they weren't able to get back on rails. Did you watch any Dungeon Meshi? I have watched it, yes, and I love it. I love it to bits and pieces. I love it. I love Dungeon Meshi. It's so fun. I want to make merch of Dungeon Meshi, actually. I do want to make merch of it at some point. Like, that is one anime that I definitely want to insanely make merch of. Dungeon Meshi, Tsubasa. I know this is not an anime, but also a game. Hollow Knight for sure, definitely. So, the Tokyo Ghoul anime was having an existential crisis and want to follow the manga so badly, but it got derailed so much that I don't sell it anymore. Yeah, and sometimes I will admit that there are some animes, like this, I say very, very loosely with a grain of salt, Sometimes when the anime doesn't follow the manga, I will actually like it sometimes. But other times when the story is written in a very specific way, you gotta follow it. You gotta follow it, otherwise it's not gonna work out very well. The company that took Tsubasa, and I know I keep talking about it a lot, but sorry. They wanted to turn it into a children's show. Which, okay, Tsubasa does have that kind of style where it looks like it could be. But the thing is, Clamp will throw the curveball and saying, oh, you wanted a very friendly, happy, wholesome anime? Haha, here's the dark stuff right now. Yeah, that's basically what they do. You know? So, yeah. And it just pains me so much because they had such a good story going on. And it's, again, very rare that I will admit that a story that is done in anime, if it's different from the manga, that I will say it's done good. Very rare that I will say that that is good. Dark stories and kids don't mix. Well, the thing is that the company that took over it aired the show when kids would get back home from school. So, like, at 3 o'clock. The problem is that Clamp is known for throwing the dark curveballs. Let me give an example here. Ray Earth, when they go in there into the world. Oh, welcome on, Grimwell Football. You're hearing me rant about how his shows should be following the manga. Welcome on in. But yeah, one example, Ray Earth. You followed these 3 girls who are literally becoming like magical girls, okay? And they're assigned to defeat the Dark Wizard to save the world's pillar, who is basically the person that keeps the world at safe. Little did they know that they are actually supposed to kill the pillar. Why? Because the pillar's job, and only sole job in this world, is to think about the world itself, not about a single individual. Take a wild guess about which individual the pillar fell for. The Dark Wizard. And so she outright asks the three main characters, I want you to end me. Because this world will not survive if all I think about is that person. So yeah. I like those stories where the dark twist comes into play. When complains that it's cool shit from Fallen. Like tenants like 10 times she stays as the monster lady. I'm still getting through it a bit. I have to rewatch over and over again because, again, older animes I know more about. Like she's... okay, like she's 10 times cooler. Yeah, she is. She is really, really cool, honestly. I saw, like, a lot of merch of Dungeon Meshi merch when I went to Fanime. And I saw this one standee that I was very tempted to get, but unfortunately they did not have anymore. I do have the card, though, so I'm gonna try and see if I can order it myself later. Let me see here. I think I'm gonna make Eric's body a little bit smaller and the beanbag more bigger. Eric, why are you always the wild card child that like always destroys the style, please? I love you, kiddo, but why? Yeah, I think that like also like Clamp's storytelling also kind of I liked a bit, but I also have some problems with their storytelling too sometimes. You can get really, really crazy in there. So. And it's okay to, and I will say this right now, it is perfectly okay to like a writer's storytelling, but still don't like that they have some problems with it. You know? Like with complexity or with simplicity, maybe like the stuff was too easy to read and you could see it coming. That's okay to like the storytelling, but you know, you also have some problem with it. Have you attended a lot of cons? I've only attended a few of them, basically as a visitor of like walking around, just you know, buying stuff from other people. I did okay. I say this with the best way I can put it. I did unfortunately get into a con, and I say unfortunately because at the time I had just something really, really important to attend to that I couldn't make it. I did get into a con to table, but unfortunately I had to decline them because I had something very, very important going on. I've only been to like two. Yeah, like I'm trying to broaden more, see what more cons are out in my area and stuff. I'm trying to see more as much as I can. Because I like to go to a convention if I know that they have a specific vibe, you know? Like I've gone to like Fanime, and Fanime's vibes are just very, very good. Extremely good. Okay. There we go. I've gone to, let's see here, I've gone to that one. I've gone to a total of 2 cons, but I want to say I've gone to a total of 3. Probably because I went to one that I didn't know about, apparently. It was a con until I figured out later. I'm doing good. We're just chatting about stories and lore building and stuff. And characters and all sorts of different things right now. Hey Tommy, how goes it? Okay, computer, why are you saying that my encoding is overloading? What the heck? I'm not even using that much. Not great at the moment? Oh boy, hope you're okay, dude. Computer, why are you saying my encoding is overloading? I don't understand. Goodness, is sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry. I hope that, like, eventually, like, you know, internet gets better. Honestly, my internet's being weird right now because it's saying, better yet, my OBS is actually being weird because it's saying, hey, your encoding is overloaded. I'm like, what the heck is going on? I'm not even using that much power. Computer, stop lying to me. Yeah, I might have to update my OBS, and I'm scared to do that because OBS is known for, oh, we inserted a problem here. Like, I don't know if my computer is doing a bit better, a bit with it. I'm not sure, but we'll see. There we go. I'm also wondering if it's Twitch, because Twitch has been acting really weird lately. Sometimes I'll go into a person's stream and it will basically be like really, really laggy. I'm wondering if it's Twitch. Computer, don't get mad. Hang on. I think I know what it is. Computer, be good. Okay, I turned off that, so that should not be as problematic. Okay. Hey guys, you want to see Maria when she's mad? Give me a second. Maria Angie. I like it, but it could be a bit better. Are these gonna be stickers or charms? I'm gonna make them stickers first because if I make them... While admittedly I would love to make them charms, it was really expensive to make the charms for the Honkai stuff and the Hololive stuff. The subathon actually, I'm planning for it to be a way to help me be able to make more merch, hopefully, of my characters, I'm hoping. Because I would like to make more merch of my characters and more stuff in general of my characters and different varieties of merch. So I've made different merches before, like I've made the Honkai ones, I've made the Hololive ones. Like, let me show really quick. I got some pictures of them. Stay strong, computer, stay strong. Yeah, because I've made pictures of, not pictures, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, like I've made merch of these right now. These are in my shop, but the shop is closed right now because I'm currently adjusting some stuff in there. I've also made Honkai charms. And they are rainbow. And I even made one of my own charms as well too, of myself. So yeah. But these were really, really expensive to make, so I had to... I can't make charms as often, but I hopefully one day hope that I can make more charms in the future. I would love for these to be charms. Yeah. Just for selling at cons or your website. I sell them on my Ko-fi. Again, everything's kind of in my Ko-fi. I do want to make my own website for selling stuff, but again, it's hard to do right now at the moment. Because I need to make consistent stuff, like consistency or more. But I do have other stuff too, like, hang on. Yeah, the shop is closed right now, so I can't show it right there. But I did make them for also selling at cons, because like I want to sell these at conventions as well. I made 10 of each charm. Some have been sold for the Honkai ones already. The adventuring one is definitely one that's been sold a lot. I have also made my own stickers of these. And this is something I definitely want to turn into a print soon. So I've been working on all sorts of different things. But I also just want to work on my characters too. So. I'm not streaming to my next visit. Okay, thank you, Tamani. I appreciate you. I like it, but I don't at the same time. It just needs some more adjustments. The image is so cute. Eee, we actually made one more recently, and that's another reason why too I'm adjusting my shop. Like, I have had thoughts, and this is why I also say this, that Ko-fi might be just temporary for right now. I have had thoughts about making a big cartel or a Shopify, one of the two, keyword one. Because, hang on. Give me a second, I'm checking something really quick. Give me a second. Like, I have looked into Big Cartel, I have looked into Shopify as well. Oh boy. Yeah, give me a second, I'm looking at something really quick. Yeah, I have heard good things too about Shopify as well. I have heard good things about them. It is that I also know I have to pay like a monthly fee, so that's the other thing too. I have to make sure I can uphold that monthly fee. That's the other reason why I'm also looking into websites and stuff like that. Because Ko-fi, I don't want it to be the main area for me. I do want it to be something, but I do want it to be something else too. There's just a lot. I've been only a freelancer for about a year, but I'd say I've been an artist for a while, so I'm still learning as I go. It's a lot, but over time, hopefully. The last place I kind of don't want to go to is definitely Etsy, because Etsy's okay, but it's very expensive. So that's why I'm trying to lately expand stuff. I'm trying to expand my... I'm trying to expand things so people can see things and stuff. You know? I want to make sure that it's hard to know, like, yeah, that you're gonna grow from the thing, because, like, I don't even know if it's gonna work. But it feels like it will, too. I've just been researching everything. And that's also why I'm worried about doing big sudden changes as well, because I'm worried that it's gonna be. I'm worried about, and I guess it's okay for me to tell you guys this too. I'm worried about constantly doing that thing I've seen some people do, where it's like, oh, I'm here. This is my new home base now. Oh wait, this is not my new home base. This is not my new home base. It's like I need a home base, you know. So it's tricky. It's quite tricky. Hmm. But I have been thinking about switching on over to Shopify because it does cost me a bit to keep the Ko-fi up as well. Hmm. Gotta love content creation. You know, my dad found it funny a bit the other day. He was like, you know, I find it really, really funny. And I asked him, why do you find something funny? I was telling him about like artwork and all the stuff I'm doing and stuff, because he knows what I'm doing. And he's like, you said a long time ago that you wanted to be, and I quote, I want to be a YouTuber. And I'm like, oh god, Dad, why'd you bring that up? And he's like, well, it's because now you're doing streaming and now you're having to make videos soon for YouTube. I find it kind of funny that you've kind of done the full circle thingy almost a bit. You were on the road to being comic artist, but now you're now doing, you're multi-classing. I'm like, oh gosh, Dad, you're right. And there's nothing wrong with multi-classing. Sometimes multi-classing can help you, but also multi-classing can be so tricky because you have to figure out where all your skill points are going. What? Because, as they say, a jack of all trades is master of none, but is still more powerful than a master of one. Mm. I see you around about life book. Yeah. I don't know. I've just always liked when I was a kid in high school and stuff like that. I would like these people are so cool. They're sharing their journey and stuff like that. And I kind of wanted to do the same thing too, which is why I did a lot of speed paints. Though most of my speed paints are like now privated a bit. I might unprivate them though because they're back in the old art style. Like my art style has changed so much, honestly. And I think that one of my mods put it best that I kind of did the very unnatural route for an artist. I didn't really have the general like, oh, wakes up these artists and then, you know, takes general route of artist stuff. I kind of just said, well, we're here now, let's see what we can do. Yippee! And I like that. I like the unpredictability as much as it scares me. The unpredictability scares me. I like it because it just doesn't feel stagnant, you know? It doesn't feel like, oh, your life is already planned out for you. This is the entire guidebook. There you go. If I know what everything's gonna happen, it feels kind of boring a bit to me. And that's almost why the reason why I chose Team Future almost. I almost did. Almost, because I like the unknown a bit too, but I also fear the unknown. When I started streaming, for example, I didn't expect for me to make this my main. I didn't expect it at all. I just wanted to talk to people. I just wanted to talk to people. I wanted to not be alone, you know? But then after that, it's like, oh, hello, we have friendos. Variety's the spice of life. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 'Cause again, if everything was the same, if everybody woke up, it was the same dang thing. I'm pretty sure we can all agree it would be just wah. It would just be like wah, not fun. I think after I finish polishing the sticker, I think I might call it almost, but I want to finish up Eric's sticker. Because I'm gonna dance. Also, if you guys have been drawing alongside with me, I ask that you stretch your hands, please. Make sure you stretch your hands. Also, I freaking love how Eric is just coming on out. He's just wow. He's just a small little man with big dreams. Actually, no, he's not small. He's actually like almost 6 foot. I should probably put in a reminder to stretch hands if like that, like a timer or something like that for the artists here in the chat, because it's important. It's important to stretch your hands. Like I'm stretching my left hand even though it's on my tour box, but even then I still don't want to get carpal tunnel. And sometimes it'll just even crack my knuckles and stuff. Look at him, he's just doing a little dance. It's his default dance. Cha-cha real smooth. Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo this a little bit right here. I think so. Let me see here. That's a very Zachary-like pose that I got right here. I think I'm gonna just redraw over Zachary's sketch. Maybe it'll look better when I clean him up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Mm. Okay, I just might steal Eric's face for a bit, maybe. Either Eric or Maria's. I'm not gonna lie, I just like how Maria looks like she's just so done. She's just like... Okay. If I moved Maria to here... She just looks like she's just so done with Eric. She's like, why the heck are you playing a game of all things? Because it's fun! Why is it fun? Because it's fun! What? Hello? Okay, food? Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Again, if you guys have been drawing, gaming, or doing anything alongside with me, please get this time to now get up and stretch your arms, your legs, your wings, and your tails and your feathers. Very, very important. I'll be back in like a little bit. I'm gonna get myself some food, and also gonna help teach out with the carrying in of food, okay? Alright? Alright. See you guys in a little bit. Meow. She's pissed. I'll be RBs. I'm back, guys. I didn't know what else to tell you guys that I'm back, so I did the save sound. Maybe I might make another sound effect that you guys can know that I'm back. Maybe I might. Lucky ducks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna adjust Zachary a little bit because I like his head pose, but his body pose could be a bit different. Just be a little bit different. Also, did you guys get yourself some foods? I hope you guys did. Hello, CJ. Trying to figure out how to draw the legs to look just right. It's really hard when you have like a chibi and they have like short stubby legs and then you're trying to do this weird leg pose thing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Also, guys, it's been nice to talk about comics and how to write comics and how to do characters and stuff today with you guys. It's been a lot of fun. I'm glad that we can talk about this stuff together. Maybe it'll be better if I put a chair behind him, I think. No, doesn't really work. Legs are just looking so weird. No, Delilah, don't go near my cords, okay? I love you, but don't go near my cords, please. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you for the 4-star. I'll stretch my hands and stuff. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Where did I put his glasses? My glasses! Where did I put your glasses, Zachary? I think that what I'm gonna do is this. There we go. I'm gonna finish up Eric a little bit because Eric needs a bit more touch-ups. And then I think I know who I want to raid today. After I finish these up. Mm-hmm. Delilah, no going underneath my computer, please. There we go. There we go. Okay. There's the boy. Okay. There we go, guys. There's the three of them. I'm wondering if I should finish it, if I should do Alice next. Kind of wondering. Hmm. Alice or William? One of the two. Yeah, there we go. Actually, do we have William still up? What? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we'll do William next. Hang on, let me see. Give me a second, guys. Getting something for William. Hmm. Think I know what pose I want to give this hacker. Because William, when I see him, William has like this very Prince-like personality, okay? And for those that were here when I first started drawing him and rough drafting him, I think you might know kind of pose I'm gonna give him. I'll just sketch it out though because I do have to get going soon to bed. Or resting actually.
Can I have the key to the pantry? For candy, I mean. Not candy?
I don't know, Bello. Last time when you asked me for the key, you did go to the pantry. Hmm. Only if you can bring my Reese's Pieces. Then I will give you a key to the pantry, but you gotta bring back the Reese's Pieces. I left them on my desk. Hmm.
Oh yes. The Reese's. That I definitely didn't eat.
Okay, you're no longer having given the key to the candy jar anymore. So you say Reese's Pieces. How do you guys say it? Just curious. Reese's Piece. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did, but you told me that you didn't want me to make it anymore because you had, the program that you were working with. I can send it on over. I can drop it in my collab link so that way you can use it. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll drop the file and the PNG and the Clip Studio file. So give me a minute. Nope, no problem. No problem, Kitty. Again, we all make mistakes, and it's fine. Where to put it? One. Hey, no problem. Again, a lot of the stuff that I do whenever I work on things is I tend to reuse assets a lot. And I reuse assets because I do not want to, like, cause more work, so if I can, yeah. Okay, so I'll drop in the Clip Studio file and the PNG file, just the base. Both are being dropped into my folder in my link thing, so go there and you'll be able to find it. They just uploaded. Yeah, because I can't drop it in Discord because they're too big of a file. Well, too big for Discord at least. No problem. Okay, guys, I want a question here. Which seems more interesting, this outfit or this outfit, I wonder? Coat outfit? Okay, hang on. Also, I really like how I do chibis now. I just kind of just use circle, square body, leggies, and then decapitate, shrink body, which is nice. Which would you guys say is your favorite? Just curious, right here. There's Maria, there's Zachary, and then there's Eric. Just being a goober. Eric or Maria from me? I like Eric the best. Eric would just totally go like come to your house and then just start drawing, and then after that he'd be like, "So, what kind of games you got?" What did you grab? Did you grab a sock?
Pencil.
Well,
No,
she's trying to be an artist.
I don't need you choking on that.
I think I'll sketch out Alice, and then after that we're gonna call it a night. And who's this white character? This is William, actually. He's actually a blonde character, but he is very, very scary, at least in some cases when I've written him. Like, I actually get chills down my spine when I write him. Like, oh dear, you are a dangerous individual. What have I created? Yeah. Absolute thoughts, CJ. Yes, you are a threat to society. But yeah, this is William. It looks white. It's supposed to be like a blondish, pale yellow kind of color. So yeah.
So platinum.
Yeah, platinum blonde. He's a platinum blonde. I think that she is. She's like, you got food. Where's my food? Okay, guys, the next emote that we get, I might put it on my throne. We need to get a blink emote, but I want to ask you guys one thing. If we got a blinky emote, if we got a gremlin emote or a blink emote, which one do you guys want? Do you guys want Willow or do you guys want me as the blinky one? Looking away. No. You are cool. You are cool, Bonnie. Choo-choo gremlin? I'll probably put it with my throne because I wanna get one. But I think we have an emote slot or two available. Again, emote slots that are taunting me. You wanna know one thing I would love to make, guys? I would love to make these two things, actually, if I could. If I had time to do it. You guys know those desktop buddies where they're called shimejis? You guys remember those things? Where they would be like walking around on your desktop? I would love to make them of my characters. But also, if I could, I would love to make a little acrylic standee where they're sitting at your desk, so you can actually have my character sitting at your desk with you. I think that'd be cute to do. I think that'd be cool. Little acrylic standees, like, you know those? The kind of look it has? Yeah, kinda. Hmm. I've seen other artists do it too with their OCs from their comics, and I just kind of think it'd be cool to have, like, you know, my OCs as acrylic stands, if I could. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, I know that, like, one artist that I talked about a few times here and there, called the Starfish Face, they literally made Baldur's Gate standees where they're like sitting down and they're just doing their thing, you know, just chilling, vibing like that. But they've also done some of their OCs, and I'm like, I want to do that. I want to do that so badly. Like, that would just be a dream. Just have my OCs sitting on my desk next to me, and just they're all happy and everything, and I'm, which is like, wow. I would actually physically kind of go. Mm-hmm. Like, that would be just an amazing thing to do. Like, making acrylic standees of my characters. Making charms is one thing, but just making acrylic standees would be another. That way, like, if you guys are doing, like, say if, like, some of you guys are students, for example, or something like that, or if you guys are, like, you know, working on stuff, you can just have, like, a little character of mine just sitting on your desk, and they're like, you got this, you know, or they're just vibing right there. It would just be like, wow. And plus, I would physically cry, and much like how I say all the time, if I see you guys do fan art of my characters, especially, I just kind of go screaming. Basically, I'm like, wah! I'd fall out of my bed, honestly, for that. Okay, your legs are too long, mister. Makes them more stubby. Hmm. Huh?
Wonderful concept.
No, Delilah must eat all the foods.
Just scarfed it all down.
Okay, William is done with the sketch-wise, at least the rough sketching. Alice, I think, is gonna be a lot more fun. Like, Alice and Eric are so fun to think of poses for all the time. Maria and Zachary and William kind of had, like, the same mood-ish to their poses, but I don't know. I have, like, I have two extroverted characters, and then I have, like, three 3 keep to yourself, but also might be a bit dark inside also characters, you know? Very, very strange. Also, if you are drawing alongside with me, make sure to save your work. Hmm. Let me see here. You should turn on Parish. Maybe before the end of the stream, maybe. I said maybe I'll turn it on near the end of the stream, okay? Once we finish up Alice a bit. Just give me a second. I'm just trying to find the pose really quick. Yeah, you guys have been good, so... Yeah. Now I just gotta figure out why my model keeps going into angry mode all the time. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Hey, baby. Delilah is being very, very needy for attention today. She's always so needy. Okay. Yeah, the one thing I like about Alice is that she has a lot of baggy clothing on there. I'm still waiting for the Harmony trailer, but as a hat for stream amateurs. Oh yeah, I gotta add that in. I'll do that. I'll do that later today if I can. I'll do that later today. I'll do that later today. I should make an area in the server where it's suggestions for stuff, but I also want to update something on the avatars a bit before I add it in, though. Because there's something I want to update, and I'm worried it's gonna adjust a lot of things, and I'm hoping it doesn't. So if I can get it to adjust without messing it up, great. If I can't, though, yeah, I'm still working on that little by little. Here, there we go. Oh, hey, Kuragane, how goes it? How goes it? Welcome on in. What? What? Hi, Kuragane, how goes things? How goes things? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Shichibaki Hisa. I'm your local elf in the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And thank you, Kuragane. Thank you for the regifting on subbies. Thank you, thank yous. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Shijai 5.
Oh boy, oh boy. But how are you doing, Kuragane? Didn't mean to spook you. It's okay, it's okay. I mean, I get spooked all the time. You know me. You know me. But yeah, welcome on in, Kuragane. How are you doing? What were you up to doing? Just curious. What were you up to doing? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? Let me see here. What were you up to? Doing good, use. I'm doing pretty good. We finished up a YCH drawing a while ago, and then now we're working on Modern Zombie stickers, actually. Stickers for Modern Zombie. Because I'm in the mood to make some stickers of my characters, and I want to do that. So we're making them into stickies. See? We got Zachary, we got Eric, we got Maria, we got William right here, the butthole, and then we got Alice in the works right now. Still working on them. So yeah. We're doing them little by little, just little by little. We're working on Alice right now. With an AC. Ah, okay, okay. I hope you had a lot of fun though. I hope you had a lot of fun. I don't think I've played that Assassin's Creed yet. I don't think so. I don't think so. Gosh, I want to play some Assassin's Creed. It'd be fun to do it again. One day I will. Okay. Still, I hope you had fun. Did you do any missions? Did you get caught? Did you not get caught? I hope you didn't get caught. I'm gonna draw your owl sitting today because I just feel like that would be you. With a little hood. Chase Templars and thieves, as one does, as one does. But today we've just been chilling a bit. I've been just working on stuff, and little by little, we've been getting through things. I've been just also talking about having a subathon, and we're gonna have a subathon on the 28th of this month. For September, because during this month, subs are actually less, so resubbing is actually cheaper to do right now. If you're on desktop, I wouldn't recommend doing it on mobile. I would recommend using the link that we have, so exclamation point sublink, to make sure you don't have to spend so much on subs. So that way you can pay the the discount price. What was your inspiration behind making your mascot Willow? Honestly, funny enough that you say that, when I was working on Willow, I was kind of working on them in my college years. I wanted to have a little mascot that could represent the chat, because for the longest time in the past, we used to call ourselves the Logic Breakers. But with the forest and everything, it just didn't really make sense to call ourselves the Logic Breakers. I mean, we break logic here and there occasionally, at least on Extreme Break, of course. But I wanted to make like a little creature of sorts. And at the time, funny enough, here's the thing that actually led me to becoming full-time freelancer, save for some of the stuff. During my last year in college that I did, not like final year, but like last year that I took for college, we were given an assignment. The assignment was this: the usefulness in a cup is in its emptiness. And I did not know what to draw for such a thing, because my professor said you have to draw this thing in a thing. I drew many different things, from like people with cup heads, I drew people like in a cup rowing a boat, to even hermit crabs switching their shells. And then I drew one thing: a pair of 2 owls inside of a tree of a hollow. And that when I was brainstorming, led to the creation of Willow, who I basically was just drawing a round little owl rolling like little by little on my papers in class. And next thing you know, my professor said, yeah, this is it. And I said, yeah, that's it. That's what I'm gonna go for. So I decided to just make a little owl. And that's what happened. That's the creation of Willow. Willow's only about a year or two old, I think, here, if I remember correctly. Their second birthday, I think, is coming up really, really soon, actually. So, I like the creation of Willow. The creation of the creature. That sits next to me and takes my Reese's Pieces. And then you guys gave Willow their name. I didn't know what to name them at the time. I didn't know. And then you guys said, why don't we call them Willow? And yeah, that's ultimately the entire creation of them. And why did my music stop? Hang on. Music, I didn't tell you to stop. That's rude. Meh. There we go. It was also just that I saw a lot of my other friends and a lot of my other streamer companions also had mascots of their own.
Happy smell borb. Can I get a treat?
You can get head pats if chat gives you. But yeah, like a lot of my other streamer friends and also my fellow streamers in general had like their own chat mascots. For Hedgie, it's like, you know, being a hedgehog. For Rook, it's the stars, and also they had like a chat mascot as well. And for one friend of mine who I can't get to see a lot too much, but they are here on Twitch. Their name is QEG. They're known as the Queen Bee, the Queen of Beans, basically. They had this little character called Sproutcoon, and I really, really wanted to have a mascot, a chat mascot, so I designed Willow, and then there we go. But Kurogane, if you do need to get going, of course, or do anything, like, after stream, like, get yourself some stream care, feel free to do so. I don't want to hold you hostage, of course, so make sure you get yourself some nice care, okay? After all, your care is very, very important. You go Eepin now? It's okay. We're gonna get Eepin soon in a bit once I finish up Alice's sketch. I think I should be done in the next 12 minutes, I think. At least the sketch part. Then we can raid on out. I already know who I want to raid out to, and I've been kind of wanting to raid out to them for a while. Thank you for coming on by, Fly High. Thank yous. But first, oh yeah, hang on. I got you. Because you guys have been good. There you go. Barish is back on now because you guys have been good, okay? You guys heard me out on my thoughts earlier, so alright. Well, it's just the stream stamina. I didn't used to be able to stream this long before. I used to only stream 3 hours max, and that was my limit. Plus, I get into a vibe. Ow. Okay, can I get up? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I've been building up my stream stamina. Before, I used to actually do 12-hour streams a long time ago. A long, long time ago, by the way. Like, this is, like, way long ago before I even had my elf form. And then I just slowly kind of got used to streaming for quite long times. I wouldn't say I'm an endurance streamer, but I could be if I really decided to pull that. And the only reason why I can't do the endurance streams is because, I have to do other stuff outside of streaming, so yeah. Later, Fly High! Brother. Yeah, I can't do that now because, just some stuff going on, but if I could, I would actually. Like, CD even remembers when I used to stream for 12 hours. It was crazy, actually. Oh, also, if a mod is here, can they ping at me in the mod table to update the Twitch schedule on Twitch? Because I don't think I added the Twitch schedule here on Twitch yet. There we go. And I'm gonna draw her with her ponytail because that just worked for her. Plus, I'm kind of used to working for long hours, primarily because college kind of upped my endurance too. I remember one time when I went to college classes for from 8 a.m. all the way until 10 p.m. at night, and then I'd have to work on homework and stuff all day. Favorite anime right now? It has to be Dungeon Meshi, personally. I like Dungeon Meshi because it likes to focus on the world building. Um, as for I also have been wanting to watch Frieren, I think it's called, as well. What's your guys' favorite anime currently right now? Just curious. Cause like right now I've been kind of watching back some old animes a bit. One of them being Assassination Classroom being one. Which is an old one. And then I've also been rewatching what was it again? Um Gosh, I can't remember that anime's name. Dang it. I think it had something to do with magic though, but I can't remember. But lately, oh wait, no wait, Magi, yeah, Magi. I've been trying to rewatch that a little bit lately by little. Specifically, Magi, the Kingdom of Magic. I know there's a Sinbad version of it. I've also been trying to rewatch that too. But my favorite anime right now has to be definitely Dungeon Meshi. It's been really, really fun to rewatch. Must erased. There was also this one anime series that I watched. It is on Netflix. It's a 3D anime, which is quite rare in these days now a little bit. It was called Ajin, I think it was. It is pretty dark, so I wouldn't recommend if you are like it's like an 18 manga, but it's dark kind of manga anime. And I'll say this that it also kind of inspired a bit of MZ a bit too, as well. It kind of inspired MZ a little bit, just a little bit. I've always just been excited to see those stories where there's two different species of sorts. What's up, Delilah? She wishes to speak. Hey, babe, how goes it? Babe, I got a question to ask you. Get your butt back here. Back here. Delilah, come here. Sorry about the borks. Babe, I got a question. Do you want to draw and hang out on Tuesday, perhaps? Like, I know tomorrow that's a thing, but... Meh. Pretty more enemies like Beastars. Beastars was also another inspiration for MC as well. Like... Okay. See, Delilah. Come here. Come here, baby girl. What, you want to go up on my bed? You know you can't do that. Not yet. Anyways. But yeah, Beastars is also an inspiration for the MC manga, MC's story as well. Precisely because, you know how carnivores have to hide their hunger a lot, per se, and it's kind of like shunned more or less. That's another thing that also I found fascinating in the series. The two different types of concepts in there. You know, like it was just a very, very unique concept. But yeah, Ajin is a very dark anime. I'll admit this. It's basically about Ajin basically, if I remember correctly, is about there's this kid that you meet at the start. He really just, I'll be honest, he's not the most likable character. In fact, I kind of was like, why? Like, I get why you don't like everything, but why can't you just help them, please? You know, they're on the same page. He's that kind of character that you just don't really like at the start, but you will start to grow and like on him a bit. But the thing about him is that he can't die. Okay? You run him over, you do all sorts of things to his body, like, you know, hit a vital organ and stuff. He'll die, but only for a little bit, and then he'll come back. And now it's not one of those isekai things, like, his body will actually recover. But he also has a demon with him as well, too. It's a very interesting anime. I can't give the full amount of it, because, like, it's very, very hard for me to describe, but it's just very, very interesting. Because the people that are known as Ajin, which are the unkillable people, they are not being treated to the best. They are actually being used for scientific experiments, seeing how people could, you know, make their life live longer, or even better, or even worse, they're actually being used as test fodder for weapons. And it's just a whole bunch of things that go on in it. There's just a whole bunch of things that happen in this anime that I just found very interesting and fascinating. Mm-hmm. And also just the abilities too, because in Ajin they have like these mummy kind of like creatures. Humans can't really see them. They can't see them at all. The only way you can see them is if you get them wet with water. Okay. Apparently it does something to the dust that surrounds them. But if you get them hit with water, the mummy kind of deteriorates and gets self-destroyed. However, the more times that the Ajin person has died, the stronger their mummy is, per se. Again, I say mummy loosely because that's the only way I can phrase it, because that's what they look like. But it's just a whole bunch of different things that go on in there. It's just a whole bunch. The manga is different than the anime, though, so take that with a word of caution if you do read the manga and if you do watch the anime. So the manga, much like the anime, is also very, very gory. Hmm. Yeah, I think my computer's starting to say we need to chill out. Because I think it's starting to say, hey, I want to rest now, please. Cool abilities I have to read the manga. Just again, it is very, very gory. It is very dark. It's a dark manga. It's a very dark manga. I like to, like, I find it funny of it sometimes because, like, when people first meet me in real life a little bit, they're like, oh, you must be the kind of, like, that likes fantasy. Yes, I do. But I'm pretty sure you don't like dark manga. Oh, if only they knew. If only they knew. So, yeah. There's a whole bunch of other dark mangas and stuff. When I met you IRL, I was like, huh, that was what you like. Yeah, but what I mean, like, with the first time when people get to know me, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Like, because I've had people say, like, you must like all these, like, fun animes. And I'm like, yeah, I do, but I also like the dark animes. Yeah, like, looks are different. I'm talking, like, when, like, they get to first to know me. You like dark shit, yep. Also, I feel like I look a little bit different than my YouTuber self. I don't know. Which is kind of a good, I guess. Well, Ajin is definitely one of them. But also, let's see here. I want to say Tokyo Ghoul because Tokyo Ghoul is a dark manga in my opinion, personally. Ajin is also definitely one. What was the other one? Trying to think. There's it's been a while. Names are the hardest for me, honestly. So just pulling Ajin out of my head was just really, really tricky to do. Hmm. Yeah, I would have to just say right now it's Ajin and Tokyo Ghoul per se. So that's all I can possibly say for that. I want to say what was that one manga? What was that one anime? I can't remember. Yeah, I'd have to say right now it's Tokyo Ghoul and Ajin. I want to say Beastars, but the Beastars isn't really consistently a dark manga. There's some dark stuff under there, but also I find it cute that Alice lost her freckles. Like, like she's a character that used to have freckles, and then yeah, she's really good at memory issues. Yeah, I have also like just my memory is just always constantly foggy, honestly, and I don't like it. I tune back and forth when I see this. Wait, what? What? Oh no! We're not finna this. We're not finna. Legit accident. Okay, yeah. I misclicked. Yeah. Oh, was way too much of a what the heck moment. Let's see here. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I'm missing something on this. It just doesn't feel like this is Alice all the way through. Hmm. Alright, I think I'm almost done with this. Once I get these red lines done, then I think we'll call it. Alice is a bit of a tricky, even though I like her design. It's a bit of a tricky because I have to focus on how I draw her hair. Because if I draw it wrong, then it doesn't look right. So I have to draw her a bit more to get used to her again. There we go. Key ducks. I think I know who we're gonna go and raid on over to. It's been a while since I've had a chance to raid them. At least from what I remember. So hope my memory is good. If not, then my memory is wah. Give me a sec though while I take a screenshot to send to my personal server so I can show this. Thanks for the stream. Yay, thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope that I can make these. I want to make these do actual sticks before the end of the month. That's what I want to try and do. I know I also said I'm gonna open the shop up by the start of September, but if I can't, we'll see. Because I still have to figure out some other stuff between the shop, you know? But we'll do it. We'll do it. I know we can. I know we can do it. Okay, I see who I want to go to. Guys, we are going on over to Fake Cakes today. That's what I want to go to. I want to go and say hi to Fake Cakes. It's been a while, and also Faye's working on Chibi Charms. Like, they're working on Chibi Charm Q, so I think that'd be nice to go and say hello. And I enjoyed dinner. Yeah, I already had dinner, but I'm gonna probably like just snack on a bit more of orange chicken because CD got like a lot. Like the Chinese food place that is nearby, they serve like big amounts of orange chicken and other entree stuff. So it's like, oh, extra for later, you know? Okay, but to revise the entire announcements. Modern Zombies comic is gonna be launching on September 28th. That's when it's gonna launch. We're also gonna have a subathon on September 28th, so keep an eyeball out for that. I'll probably announce the reward stuff next week if I can. I just gotta chalk over stuff with my mods, okay? So next week, expect the reward stuff to be out. And last but not least, again, thank you guys for all coming. Thank you guys for rated on in. Thank you for those that have resubbed. I appreciate you guys very much. Orange chimkin! Orange chimkin! Oh, and also, guys, if you didn't hear earlier, the YCH heart blankets, like, no, YC heart, I mean, YCH pride blankets, those are now available back on the commissions. I am gonna probably set a goal or two, maybe on my Ko-fi for that, but we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, anyways, let's go ahead and get ready to go on Fake Cakes. Make sure you guys do read their rules, as their rules may differ from mine. After all, we want to respect our raids, after all, okay? Yeah, key ducks. So, again, thank you guys for sticking on out today, but it is time for us to get going. The adventure must end today. But tomorrow we come back at 3 p.m., okay? So I'll see you guys then, okay? But yeah, make sure you guys read the rules, and also, again, thank you guys for coming on in. If you guys are subscribed, you guys know the drill. I'm rolling up the commands right now. Yep, if you guys are subscribed, feel free to use your emotes attached. If you would like to use your own emotes, feel free to do so, but the message, of course, stays the same. If you want to, please also consider joining the Discord server and also follow me on my social media. After all, that's the best way to help support me on my streams, like retweeting and reblogging what I like and what I do on my stream stuff. I appreciate it very much so. Discord is also there. We have an event going on, and I'm going to try to get the event stuff to you guys by Wednesday if I can. Wednesday is when I plan to announce more stuff about that. The shop is closed right now, but if you follow on the Ko-fi, you can know when it goes live immediately. And the comic Tumblr and Twitter are available right now. I will be getting the the webtoon and tap pass up soon. And also, the spooky event is going to happen soon. The shop for the Halloween event opens on the 27th. And yes, I have a throne. Okay? Alright. But again, I will see you guys all tomorrow for the next adventure. Until then, make sure you guys keep smiles on your faces. Always look where you're going. And I love you all. Okay? Ha! It's the table. Okay, let's go. Bye. Okay, guys, make sure you guys give Faye a lot of love, okay?